Nah.
Because y'all are talking about Sunny Meadows. We're gonna start off real chill with a professional run in Sunny Meadows. I never play professional, and it's actually so fun. Speaking of redheads, thank you so much for the heart me and the rose. Hello, how are you, Redhead86?
New intel. Reports of light switching. Possibly harmless, but be careful out there.
But be careful out there. Let's do this. Where's my breaker? Right inside the door. W luck. Ooh, fog. Your purple part's faded to bright blue or dark blue. That's fun.
Thank you, James.
There it is. Huh. Thank you, Nat. Thank you so much. I've been like kind of low-key collecting mugs lately, so. I have some other ones that I will periodically reveal. Are the cursed objects always together in chapel? Yes. Yeah, depending on what your settings are, of course. If you have it random, it'll just be whatever, one random one. The bone also will always spawn like right outside of the chapel toward the left wing, whatever. I don't know if that's the women or the men's wing, but Team Pulte, does crossing out the ghost types get you extra points? Nah. Nope. It doesn't really help you, other than just for your own personal tracking reasons. All right, y'all, our next light goal, don't be getting lazy on the taps, y'all. The next light goal will be 10,000 likes. Girl, why do people do that? I'm sorry that happened to you, Annoying. Did they just want a photo? Maybe they were just like, we need a photo opportunity. Somebody's gotta die. Survival of the fittest.
Thank you, James.
I don't trust those bastards. I don't play in public lobbies for that reason, because people suck. Hi, Katie. How are you? I'm doing great. Not a whole lot's happening here. Kilara Renee and Phoebes Dragoon, thank you guys for your follows on Twitch. Welcome. It's so weird to start out the stream on a Sunny Meadows run. Interesting. Yay, you guys are hitting these goals so fast. Okay, next light goal. Oh my goodness. Be sure and rest your tappers. Do not hurt yourselves.
Thank you, James.
Our next light goal will be 20K. We're up in the ante. Okay. All right, that's all my stuff. Let's do this. Literally Bean, thank you for following on Twitch, dude. Let's see. I hope my category
Who's laughing
is
in my
correct.
mark? In my
Oh
mark.
my
Hope
gosh,
you
hi,
have a
Win.
good day.
Thank you for 10 months, Win. Thanks, Diva.
Nah.
Girl, that shadow, oh my god. That shadow looks like the Butcher Man, so that scared me. I was all, damn, is bro just chilling there waiting for me? What is happening right now?
Nah. Nah.
Okay, so yeah, doing this without the, oh, we have the summoning circle. Are you kidding me? I thought I threw down my thermometer. Apparently I dropped my camera too. Thank you for the gifts, Sakiko, Steph, and Kristen. Thank you guys. My bad, my bad, my bad. Oh, hi, Nuka Girl. Hello. Thank you for the follows on TikTok and Twitch, guys. Appreciate you. Win, I hope you're doing well. Happy Easters, chat. See, we came to church. We're here at church. He is risen. We should do the summoning circle. What do you guys think? I don't have a way to stop the hunt, unfortunately, because I don't have tier 3 crucies yet. It's awfully tempting, though. Hello? Is anybody here? Hi, Jackie. Oh! Okay. Hey, how are ya? Okay, so anyways, we found the ghost room and it turned a light on, so it can't be Mare. Lit. All right, let's go, let's turn on some lights, though. Try to at least preserve some of my sanity. Okay. Dang, let's go. Thank you so much for all the likes. Thank you. All right, we're gonna grab crucifix, book, dots. What's up, Tamsin, for the follow? Thank you. Is it only 9 a.m. for you? You're closer to me than well, no, you're not. You said, where are you at? Tasmania? Yeah? Oh, totally the opposite part of the world. From, I don't know. We have a lot of people all over the place. Damn it. I guess I can't stand too close to the dang thing. Nuka Girl, thank you for the very first gift ever. Thank you. I'm actually going to put this lower down. I feel like that's probably smarter in case it's a crawler. You know what I'm saying? Not ideal, but it'll work. I'm in Pacific time zone. Like Southwest United States. 1 a.m. in Poland? My goodness. Okay, let's grab this, and that. You're 1 a.m. in Norway? Ooh, I want to go to Norway. You guys, thank you so much for all of those likes. Let's go, chat.
Lizard.
Ah!
Lizard. 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 Lizard.
Wow.
I forgot I had that!
Lizard.
Kristen!
Lizard.
Thank you, Kristen.
OMG, Twig. I
Yes.
never see you on with my day off. Hope
Hi!
the hunt's been hunting and the Twig novella been nice and spicy.
Yes, I'm back on Sundays like I normally like to be. Unfortunately, there was just like back to back things happening in my personal life with family that I had to miss Sunday streams. So I'm happy to be back though. And I plan to be back on Sundays for a good long time. Hello, is anybody... A person died here? No shit. Wow. Okay, we got some of that. Guess what, guys? A person died here. Just thought you should know. A person died here. You think it's
Who's
a ghost?
laughing in my
You
morgue?
might be right.
In my morgue.
Nuka Girl, thank you for the puppy
Nah.
gamepad. Thank you. Charlie and Kristen, thank you again for all of those gifts, guys. Appreciate it. And then Moo over here in Twitch with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. If anyone received a sub from Moo, please say thank you. Enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing. Thank you. Oh my gosh, Viper's here too. Hi, Viper. How are you? Happy Easters! It wasn't an elderly victim as far as I can tell, but we can ask. Thank you, Hannah, for the tiny bunny. Viper, thank you so much for the hats and mustaches. I appreciate that.
Nah.
Orbs? Oh! Terrifying. Ayo. There it is. We got UV. We've written. It's a poltergeist! You're kidding me! No freaking way.
Thank you, Jenkins.
Well, mimics can't give ghostwriting, so we don't have a mimic. It has to be Pulty. I need a video of the ghost, though. Wait, how many more photos do I need? I got the bone, I got the summoning circle, fingerprint, ghostwriting. Okay. Oh, duh. Look at this. Hot, thank you. There we go. Last photo. Cool. Your Pulty bomb went to waste? Oh no! Oh, Enigmista, thank you for the 250 bits!
Twigbot. Twigbot.
Thank you for the best song in the whole world.
Twigbot.
How are you?
Twigbot. Twigbot.
Thanks for being here. Thank you.
Twigbot.
Period.
Twigbot.
Oh my gosh. Okay, guys, our ads are going to start on Twitch in about 45 seconds. So if any of you guys in Twitch are not subscribed, there will be about 3 minutes of ads. I have it to where it only runs ads once an hour, so it will be uninterrupted gameplay if you sit through the ads for 1 hour. Not the ads are 1 hour, but the game is 1 hour. Sorry, the ads are... The game... Uninterrupted gameplay will be 1 hour. Sorry, that was extremely unclear. Anyways, yeah, so... If you sit through the ads, thank you so much. It does help my live stream if you choose to do so. And I will step outside of the map so you guys won't miss any gameplay, I promise. And we will wait for you to return. Hot. There's a Pulty bomb. Oh, I didn't even need that photo, but it did a flop bomb for us. Oh, why am I grabbing the... Damn you. Where's my video camera? You threw it, didn't you? There it is. You rat. Oh. Hold on. Nice. All right, let's go. All right, I'm stepping outside of the house. The establishment, the facility. Until the ads conclude on Twitch. I don't want anybody to miss any of the gameplay, whether you're subscribed or not. So the rest of us who are subscribed, we're about to have a super fun little dance party up in here. So lock in. Please remain on the line. Your call is very important to us. We will connect you with a representative shortly. Yes, Divas. I'm not used to having so many photos. My instinct is to grab my photo cam first, but I really need to be grabbing my video camera, and I need 2 more sounds. Yeah. You know what? It's fun to do a little professional game every once in a while. They're so fun. Very, very, you know, casual, cutesy little time. You know what I mean? Thank you, Jordana, for the follow, Diva. Thank you, Hannah, for the gifts. Kristen, thank you. Ryan, thank you. Thank you guys so much for the gifts on TikTok. Yes, I should go to the bathroom. I should. All right, everybody, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Y'all reminding me to go pee. Thanks, guys. I love this. All right, W community. I'll be right back.
Nah.
Okay. Just knocked my light. See, they don't even know I left. Quick. This is a lovely song. Yes, it is, Chill. Hello. How are you, Chill? How are you doing, Chill? Be a shame if someone interrupted it. Oh God, I wonder what's about to happen. Oh, of course. Shocker. An absolutely shocking turn of events. Chill has disrupted the peace. Crouching does not make you faster, it just makes it easier to pick up items. Spooky! Hello, Spooky Queen. How are you? Are y'all back from that hallway? Granny. Put a 1 in chat if you're back from the ad hallway. I love that song, Jackie. Hell yeah! I know, right? Chill has disrupted the peace. That would basically be a free square at that point. All right, period. Welcome in.
Nah.
Okay, welcome back, guys. Welcome back. Thanks for waiting. All right. Oops, wrong. Hold up. There we go. All right, let's go back. Let's go back. All right, I need my video camera. I don't really need EMF. Grab more of that, and I'll grab one of these. Sure. Thank you for following. Thank you, Curtis.
Nah.
It would just be a free square if it was Chill Disturbs the Peace. If we did a bingo or whatever, it would be a free square because Chill stays disturbing the peace. Oh, that's okay. The baby shower, there was, so it was my sister did a gender reveal with family for her baby. Oh, hey, bud. No way that didn't record. Are you kidding me? How come I can't find my video camera ever? Because you keep chucking it. Rude. All right. Thank you for the raid. Hello, Hooligan. Thank you. Welcome in, guys. I hope you had a great stream. Were you guys playing Phas?
Thank you, James.
How was everything? Were the ghosties nice to you? It is indeed a girl. Yes, she is having a girl. Easy. This is a poltergeist, by the way. Looks like it did a polty bomb all up.
Nah.
Got it.
Wow, look at all of these cans.
Hey!
Hello, happy Easter.
No friggin' respect, man. Hello, hi, Yeet. Obake, who I thought was a Myling, tricked me. Dude. Oh, he was enjoying that Polty Bomb, weren't you, buddy? That's great. He was really into that. He put his whole badussy into that one, didn't he? Oh my goodness, and also I meant to say thank you, Yeet. Thank you so much for those bits, Diva. And then... Can you burn the cross already? What is this? Come on. And thank you so much for the follows, guys. I appreciate you. Bro's real into the Polty Bomb stuff. He's like, look what I can do. Look what I can do. Thank you. Travis, thank you for the Rocky. And Maria and Ian, thank you guys for the gifts. Thank you so much. Really? What happened, Chill? Did you play in a public lobby and have some interesting stuff occur? I'm so happy that you find them helpful. Thank you for watching, Hooligan. I appreciate you, dude. I hope we got a shout out for you in chat. I don't know if we did. I didn't notice. Aw, shucks. Thanks, Travis. And an Easter bunny? Thank you. Thank you so much. Bro waited to talk until we were in game, and me and the other dude immediately groaned. And the kid goes, I'm probably better than you. Ah!
Nah.
And he told us wrong evidence and was generally useless. Girl, what is wrong with these children? Tell that toddler to get back in his pack and play. Tell him he needs to go have tummy time. Yeah, one of y'all should have grabbed the cursed object. And sent it after the kid. Release the dogs! Is there passing out pacifier? Yeah, just give him a passy. Hey! You take it easy. Girl, I need you to hunt me, like, stat, alright? My favorite ghost is a djinn. Door. Nanor. Good job. Very nice. Good. Good. Love it. Why are all the handprints are all on the other side of the door too, which is so funny. No, honestly, I'm kind of like low-key considering Cursed Object at this point because it's kind of taken a while. The sanity drain is reduced in large maps, isn't it? I don't know what the math is on that, but I believe it is. Not really triggering motion in here much anymore. Oh, yeah, he's there. He's in bed. Oh, okay. No, for real, Sassy. For real. Fuck them kids. That's what I have to say about it. Pardon my French. This is a family-friendly stream. Except for them kids. They suck. I don't give a rip. Thank you so much for all the gifts, Travis. I appreciate you. And Mama Floyd, same thing. Appreciate you guys. Alright, you're pissing me off. Let's go. Let's go light the stupid circle. I needed to hunt. I'm not even necessarily going to just like fully... Let me go see what my sanity is. My goodness! What did Viper just do? Thank you, Maria. You too, Diva. We're on not so sunny meadows, yeah. 50%. It should be hunting. Burn my cross, you dangus. Come on. Damn you. Okay. Let's go.
Thank you, Jenkins.
Come on. I'll fully light the circle once it attempts to hunt me. Cause I need it to burn this one. And I don't have tier 3 crucifixes. So it will bypass the cross and just start hunting without burning a cross first. Which will only take care of one of my objectives. So I'm gonna light the candles to lower my sanity, which will provoke it to hunt more. Stingray, thank you so much for the follow. And H-Wing, thank you. There it goes. See, it just tried to burn the cross. Now, that being said, I don't have enough sanity at this point. Whoops. So it has 2 burns. You sent a gifted super fan? I didn't even know you could do that. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
Nah.
Jenkins.
You have to have at least, I think, 80% sanity for the circle. There we go. Let's go back in. Thank you. Thank you, Jimbo. Thank you, Paddlin' is. Thank you guys for the follows on Twitch. That's awesome. And Katrina, thank you for the gifts as well. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I didn't realize you could gift superfans to people. I might die. I hope I don't. But we'll find out.
Nah.
Bye, beach. Alright, he has to see me.
Nah. Nah.
Get out of here. Yeah, if you have to escape during a ghost hunt, the ghost has to see you and try to chase after you for it to be considered a ghost hunt. That's why I had 2.
Nah.
I had 2 of those, 2 incense, because it's really hard to escape from being pursued because there's such long hallways. It's hard to break line of sight. So whenever this checks off, he'll be done hunting, and then we can go. Spooky, Jaden, Brittany, Summer, thank you guys for the gifts. Thank you. Such long hunts. Okay, he's done. All right. Let's go. Sunny Meadows Poltergeist? Are you kidding me? And he was pretty active. He did so many Polty bombs. Hi, Prebs. Thank you, Diva. How are you? All right, we did it. Let's go.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
How's this gonna be? Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Perfect investigation? Hell yeah. Alright. Who's laughing in my morgue? In my morgue.
Old man Patterson 79 just Twitch primed my dingus. Never
Thank you for
even
11
says hi to me
months.
anymore.
Thank you. Glenn, thank you so much for the first gift ever. Thank you so much. And thank you for the GG and the you're awesome. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Old Man Patterson. I hope you're doing well. Thank you, Kemma. What's up, dude? Hello, hello. So, okay, so we did professional. Oh, hi. Womp womp. I always forget that that's there. Let's do... Now we're gonna do our nightmare. You're doing good? Good. I like to hear that. Happy Easters. Salt, tier 3. We're gonna leave that. Okay.
Nah.
Don't fact check that though. Shut up. Nice. Nice.
Nah.
That's okay. As far as I know, we'll just pretend that it's you, okay? We'll pretend it's you. Yeah, I'm not even trying. I have like I was behind everybody else by like 5 days. I don't know who any of these people are. Alright, let's do Willow Street Nightmare. Thank you much, and Heaven, thank you so much for the gifts. Thank you.
And it looks like they left in a hurry.
You know what? Honestly, I don't know how people have gotten that many points. It's usually done through very, very... I don't want to call anybody, like, cheaters, because I don't think it's that, but I think that, like, the right way to describe it is, like, exploitative in a way. Or you just, like... How would I explain it? I don't know how to explain it. What's up, Rustin Sage?
Nah.
Why you throw stuff in the house? Because your face is too far away, Pat. I'd throw it at your face happily, but you're not here. Bro, somebody in TikTok just asked me if I have red hair. What do you guys have to say about that? How do you think how should one respond to such a question? Should I say that it's actually blue? Yeah? Should I gaslight them? I don't know. What would you guys do in my situation? Gaslight them? So I was just advised by my lawyer that I should tell you it's actually not red. It's technically auburn, so... Which isn't, like, exactly red, so... Blue hair is pretty cool. I've had blue hair at times. It's cherry red. It's giving green. It's cherry green, guys. My hair is cherry green.
Nah.
Thank you, Gabby, for the gifts. Head Geek, thank you. Thanks, guys. Yeah. Personal goals for the Easter event? I'm not really sure what you mean. Personal goals for Easter event. Do you mean like the objectives? Is that what you mean? Because it always has. The objectives are always there. Gabby, thank you. Oh, I think you
No.
have to go to the maps and like find all of the bunny nests and like do something. I don't know. I had family stuff going on, so I didn't get to play the event from the start. So I didn't really bother even trying to figure it out because like, what's the point? Oh my gosh, whenever like me and my sister like are driving together and we run through a light that's not totally like, that's like, you know what I mean? It's kind of questionable and it like turns red while you're like in the intersection still technically, which is technically running a red light, but it's not. It's so weird. We always look at each other and be like, that one was still pink. Anyways, I think it's funny. God, thank you for following. It's about damn time. And also, yeah, I would never ever run a red light, of course. I would never do that. Breaker's out. That's why I have breaker starting on, because you can rule out Jinn so much faster. Usually, by the time I get done unloading the van and I come in, if the breaker is still on, that's very unlikely. So it's like, okay, if it's off immediately, then I know for sure it's not a Jinn.
Thank you, Jenkins.
Come on. Thank you for following on Twitch, guys. Welcome in. Hi, Chessies. Hi, Cozy. Hi, guys. Jaina, thank you for following. Turn on. Hey, yo, Cody, I found your pelvis. Oh my gosh, hi. 5 Kaha. What's up, dude? Okay. I found the ghost. Oh my gosh. A miracle. It's not actually in the, Okay, I've got the cursed object and I've got the bone. I'll put this down. It's not actually in the basement. It's a damn miracle.
Nah.
Thank you so much for the follows, guys. Welcome. Hi, Anori. And you guys are nearly to 50K already? Amazing. Thank you. Thank you, Dark Crystal. Oops, Klutz. Thank you guys for your follows on Twitch. Rocky. Astral Bean. Thank you so much, y'all. Okay, we're still above freezing. I'm glad you're back. What's up, Twinkerbell? How are ya? Ooh, you have to go fold laundry? Yikes. Alright, well, have fun. Easy there, bud. We'll probably be here when you get done. If you want to jump back in. If not, that's fine too. Hello? Why can't I record it? Got it. Are you a poltergeist? What is happening? No way I'd have back-to-back polties.
Nah.
Thank you, Jenkins.
Lift something up! You were throwing everything 2 seconds ago. The second I'm ready to take a photo of it, it's like, I'm shy. Alright, fine. The second I leave. Rude. Rude. Ahmed! Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome in. Yeah, our last ghost was a Polty. So it's been... What is going on here?
Nah.
Y'all see that? You need to chill. Girl, my hair is doing a thing today. Doing a thing. So that's my millennial is showing. My inner millennial. Thank you so much for the follows on TikTok. Ew, security to TikTok. Ew. Gross. Thank you. It's a freaking Polty, guys. Have y'all ever seen a bookcase? Have y'all ever seen a bookcase polty bomb? How did I get 2 back-to-back poltergeists? That's insane. Video of ghosts. Prevent ghosts from hunting with a cross. Hey. I have no idea where my camera is, actually. Oh, pff, I had it on my hand. Yikes. Yikes! Need a video of the ghost, so... get... sound recorder. Get out. Nice.
Thank you, Jenkins.
Damn. It's a very active diva. What is her name? Ellen? Let's go, Ellen. I haven't had such a eager Polty in a long time. Yeah, it's moved rooms a few times. I think at least 3 times by now. Nice. Come on, girl. Don't be shy. Make your way into this, into the living room. Oh, hi! She's about to kill me. No? Damn, girl. Damn, girl. The licking? This sound? That's your radio, your global mic. If you use this mic while the ghost is hunting, it helps it find you. Yeah. Hey girl, how you doing? How you doing, toots? Good job, mama. Yes, mama. Oh yes, she is serving looks. Yes. Let's go, Ellen. Period, diva. You're doing great, sweetie. All right, y'all. Don't need that. What do I need still? A photo? Photo of EMF would be perfect. Damn, she's doing a number to my camera. Look at it go! Oh my god! Oh my god! No respect! Alright, let's get out of here. Good lord! Thank you for the bits, chill! Okay, I've got my photos. My sounds, Pulte circled. Oh my god, I didn't even get any single bit of evidence, did I? Oh, well, I saw the UV, I just never checked it off. Okay. Alright, let's go. Back-to-back poltergeist. That is how the stream is starting, you guys. Back-to-back polties. Can't complain. Always a fun time. I love me a Pulte. I love a poltergeist.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Love it. Love it. Look at that. Look at that. All right, let's do... a little Edgefield, actually. Tanglewood next.
All right, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Bro's just in here talking to himself. Shut up, sir. The new rotation? I'm not sure. You mean like which maps are the get the event decorations and which ones don't? I'm not sure what rule governs that. I think that it just like kind of rotates around. I know Ridgeview is currently, which sucks for speedruns, unfortunately. Layla, Ciara, Brooke, thank you guys. Thank you so much for the gifts on TikTok. The smug? Thank you. Oh, thank you, Brooke. Thank you, Viper. Thank you, guys. The mug is from Kirkland's. It's like they had this... I went with my sister. We were just looking at like decor stuff. And they had a bunch of mugs on sale. And I saw this one. I was like, I have to have this mug. It's so pretty. It's like a giant teacup. My tea's almost gone though, so I'm down to the bottom. Thank you, Rid, for the follow. I fear I have a bit of a mug. The mug monster is within me, making me want Kirkland. Hold on, I'll type it for you, Diva. Oops, sorry. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Hell yeah. You're so welcome.
Tizza says, Beck says corn.
Girl, oh, period. Yeah, because Viper popped off again, huh? Viper sent a whole bunch of coffee magics. Now I want coffee. And I just finished my tea. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. All right. Jill, thank you for following. All right. Camera. Oh, are we talking about Yurei's door closing? Yeah, so a Yurei can only fully open or fully close a door. But if they slam a door, like all of the ghosts can slam doors. These shoes are very magical. Look at they're glowing. All of the ghosts can slam doors, however, door slamming can't be used to determine if it is or isn't a Yurei. If a Yurei slams a door, it's not using its ability to do that. Because door touches and door slams are two different things. Yurei only has like specific door touches. Door slamming is just like any other ghost. It's like any other ghost. And all ghosts can open and close doors fully. Not to be confused with only Yurei is able to do that. All ghosts are able to do that. But Yurei can only fully open or fully close the door, while other ghosts can fully open and fully close doors, but it's not the only thing they can do. Like, they can do in between positions as well. You're in the basement. You... Son of... You're joking. Alright, well, I found all the stuff. Yeah, that kind of throws people off sometimes because you think like Yurei can only fully open or fully close the door. So you think like, oh well, other ghosts probably can't, but they can. It's just that Yurei can only ever do that. With the exception of locker doors. Locker doors aren't included in that. I guess they're too heavy for a Yurei to fully open or fully close. Yurei tend to put the locker doors at like a 45-degree angle, specifically. Oh, hey, bud. Okay, well, you're not a shade based off of that. What are cans for? For greedy degenerates in my chat. And I love y'all, okay? I'm saying that with all love. But let's be honest. Let's just be honest with ourselves, okay? Damn it. Yes, exactly, Emmy.
Death.
I didn't even say anything, but okay. Can you speak? Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you friendly?
Elderly victim.
Elderly victim. Yeah, so just like how the mare ability can technically be done by other ghosts. But if it happens, it's all coincidental. When a mare does it, it's intentional. It's a behavior. So that's why it's really confusing with mares, because their ability is rare to get in the first place. And it can be absolutely perfectly imitated by any other ghost type. So when you get a mare ability, it's important to make sure that you are looking for all sorts of other indications and observing all of the behaviors, paying attention to how it is interacting. Like, is it turning on any light switches? Because if it's turning on lights at all, it can't be a mare at all. Period. Is it doing a lot of light shattering events? Oh. No way this could be another Pulte. Girl, what? She spawned right outside the cruci. Huh? Okay. That's a 50% ghost. So we can rule out a couple things based off of this information. Ghost hunted at about 50%. I have ghost riding and spirit box. I'm playing in nightmare mode. These are my options that I'm left with, okay? It cannot possibly be a Deogen, because a Deo can't hunt you until 40% sanity, and my sanity is very clearly above 40, so can't be a Deo. Now, it can't be a mare either, and the reason why is because mares can hunt you. While a mare can hunt you at 60% sanity when the lights are out, the lights were on. And when the lights are on in the room, the mare cannot hunt until 40%. And we are very clearly at 50. So it's either a Moroi, Poltergeist, or Spirit. So now we have more stuff to do. But another reason why, no matter what level you're at, if you play on any custom or any game mode where you can see your sanity board, it's very smart to pay attention to what sanity the ghost first attempts to hunt you at. Because this is all I get. I don't get another evidence. I have only vibes to go off of from this point. There's a few ways to sort it out, but you know, none of them have really acted very specifically like. It hasn't really thrown much. It hasn't like been super active since I got my, so like a Moroi, this,
an elderly victim.
This right here would have been what, or Paranormal Whisper. When a Moroi curses you, it's through your devices, your sound devices. So it would have initially cursed me on my first sound, like downloaded sound recording, which would have been the Paranormal Whisper, and then, you know, it should have picked up an activity level. So because it's not picked up an activity level, it's not really throwing anything. I have a feeling it's probably a spirit. Girl, it's always elderly victim. They love to say they're an elderly victim. So I don't know. That's kind of where I'm at with that information there. So I guess now at this point, we just get to go back in and sort out the vibes and see if we can, you know, decide anything. The way we can rule out spirit right now is I'm doing 2 evidence custom nightmare, so. But these are my 2 evidences, and that's only left me with these options. And nothing about the ghost is visibly anything specific. So, because a Moroi will get faster as my sanity decreases. Pulte would be throwing a lot, which it hasn't really been doing that. Spirit will look really boring, but I can time its hunt. So not its hunt, but like if I incense it, then I'll be able to time how long it takes for it to hunt me again. Which, if it consistently takes longer than 3 minutes, we can rule, we can go ahead and decide that it is a spirit. What's up? How you doing, spare time? Rid, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. No, so your recording won't tell you that it's cursed, that the ghost has cursed you if it's a Moroi. You just have to know that if it's a Moroi, it will have immediately cursed you at the time that you either took your first sound recording, got a spirit box response, or a paramic response from the ghost. And you would want to try to remember back to when you first got the sound response, and then see if you noticed an uptick in the ghost's activity, if it started doing more like ghost events or whatever. That can be a really strong indication that it is a Moroi if that's an option. And then from there, you can test Moroi a couple different ways. Notice if the ghost is getting faster every time it hunts you because your sanity is decreasing. You can also see how long it's smudged for. It was only an event. Damn you! Ooh, I hate this ghost. Okay, we got our cross. Damn it, I need a photo of it. Ah!
Thank you, genius.
All right, I'm taking this with me. Parabolic. I'm being very brave right now. Come here. I'm gonna try to get a video of it. You can throw the cruci down. It works whether you throw it or place it with F. It doesn't matter. Alright, why I don't suspect. I don't suspect Moroi. It's not seeming to get any faster. Oop. Forgot to start my timer. I'm pretty sure that this is a spirit. My timer's a few seconds off. So we'll have to spirit test a couple times. Which is always a good practice because any ghost can be lazy and just take 3 minutes to hunt you if it decides to, you know. So another thing is if this is a spirit, usually while in a smudge timer, a spirit is quite accurate or quite active. So I'm hoping it'll give me a ghost event so I can get a photo of it. Come on, show yourself.
An elderly individual.
I understand you're an elderly individual. My God. It did. It was a short smudge. It wasn't a long 7-second smudge. Yeah, I meant to say that out loud too. Thank you, Emmy. The speed being like same as first hunt was definitely a huge indicator that it's not a Moroi. It's either a spirit, bro. It's either a spirit or a polty. Thank you, OG. OG Woke and Espion Queen. Let's go. Pokemon fan. Thank you so much for the follows, guys. Welcome in. Bearhawk, I appreciate your gifts on TikTok too. Sorry for not saying thank you sooner. I totally just missed that one. It's doing some throwing, but it isn't doing anything crazy. It's not doing polty throwing or polty bombs. This is one of the laziest spirits I have ever seen. Girl, I cannot believe this ghost right now. A spirit and a smudge timer is usually a handful. Would have been a great photo right there, by the way. If you snap a photo of a levitating object while it's levitating, that's a nice little photo to get. I'm waiting for a ghost photo, though. I need it to give me a ghost event. It's giving spirit.
Nah.
Okay, I have another timer going to confirm spirit. That was definitely a 3-minute timer, by the way. A spirit will take the longest when you smudge a spirit, they can't hunt you again until 3 minutes passes. Other ghosts can wait that long, but a spirit has to wait that long. So when you get a ghost that is taking a long time to hunt you again after smudging, especially if it's after 3 minutes and you're timing it, do it again. If it does it 2 times in a row, it still could technically be something else, but it's very, very unlikely that it is. It would most likely be a spirit. So, if this time... Let's see if I got it. Damn. If this time it takes less than 3 minutes to hunt, then it's a poltergeist. And it's very lazy. Because it has done very little throwing. Also, by the way, we do have ads coming in about 30 seconds on Twitch. Because I'm in a smudge timer for a ghost, I won't be able to leave the house like I normally do. So if you guys want to stick through the ads, I would appreciate that. It should be about 3 minutes worth of ads. I have them set to only run once an hour. All right, never mind.
Thank you, Jenkins.
Got my photo. So yeah, do not worry. I will make sure you guys miss as little gameplay as possible. I just need to be in here to make sure we have another 3-minute timer, and then I'll leave to confirm this that it's a spirit. Oh, and I need a sound as well. Okay, let's go get... So as soon as the ghost hits your smudge fumes, that's when your smudge timer would start. That's a single throw. You can also clock polty bombs from your paramic, by the way. Especially tier 3 paramic, you can clock a polty bomb. You'll not only hear the multiple objects being thrown and picked up, you'll also see it visibly on the screen of your paramic. Because all the little, those little like pinpoints, the coordinates that show up. All right, it's past 3 minutes. It's a freaking spirit, you guys. But anyways, all the little pinpoints that pop up on your screen here indicate an object or where the sound is coming from. It shows you where it's at. Yeah. You can, and it's really nice for like it's really nice for APOC for that reason, because it's not necessarily easy to tell if the ghost is excessively throwing a lot when you're on a large map, but you can use your tier 3 paramic and you can actually tell that that it did a multi-bomb, because you'll see it. How do I feel about the Tanglewood rework? I freaking love it. It's amazing. This is a boring ghost. I need 2 more videos. Okay, let's go get some more, let's grab some sanity. And then we'll wait to go back in the house. Yes, the ads do give me money on Twitch, but not much. I wish I could just not have ads altogether, but it is what it is. I would rather people, if they, you know, obviously if they can, I would rather have people able to subscribe if that's possible, which it's not possible for everybody financially to do that, and because as a person who has been on that side of things at times in my life, I understand that it's like a luxury to be able to subscribe to a streamer that you want to support. So I make sure that whenever there's ads running in Twitch, I just step outside, and that way nobody misses gameplay. You shouldn't have to miss gameplay just because you can't, you know, subscribe right now. I totally think that's, if that's something like an extra thing for me to try to pay attention to, it's worth it. Prestige 11, actually, yeah. I think they did great on Tanglewood. I'm excited to see what they do with, I'm excited to see what they do with, Willow. I'm sure it'll be amazing. Are y'all back from the hallway? You didn't miss anything. It just took 3 minutes and it didn't do anything. So I stepped out and waited for you guys to get back. You're back? Okay. Thanks for waiting, y'all. Appreciate it. If I could just like not have ads altogether, I would. Unfortunately, I can't control whether I have them or not, but I can try to just like work around them. So, thanks for hanging out. I feel like ads are such a greasy thing to do to people. It's just dumb, but I don't make the rules, so. I don't make the rules. No worries, Lynn. Have fun. So we need 2 more videos. Let's go get some salt, like a salt video, maybe. Stepping in salt. And then we'll get maybe fire extinguish. Ooh, ghost riding. We'll get it to ride again. Another $10 video. No, I have ghost riding, damn. My bad. I'm all done with my sounds, I think. Yeah. Okay. I'm like, how can I get all $10? So I have $10, $10, $20. Salt step is $10. Maybe I'll get a ghost event and that'll be a thing. You are down here. You're still down here? Hmm. Still down here. Thank you, Ramon and Haas, for the gifts. Alicia, thank you. Interesting how it's triggering motion, but it's not stepping in my salt. There it goes. It's like, Diva, you don't even play. Come on, one more.
Nah.
Bye, Dion. We'll see you later, Diva. Thanks for hanging out.
Thank you, Jenkins.
Ivan, thank you for following my Twitch. Welcome. All right, well, that's fine. That works. I got my videos. We can just go. We can go. We can go. Andy Lynn, thank you so much for the puppy gamepad. Thank you. How are you? All right, 2 3-minute smudge timers. I'm pretty sure that's Spirit. Should be good. We should be good. Yes, let's go. Hell yeah. Okay, are you done spamming now? Yikes. That's crazy. Borderline crash out in my chat. Good God. It's embarrassing. Literally. Like, you do not in any world need to ask that. What did you see? You type that in, what, 5, 6 times? Wow. People. Alright, let's do... Let's see. Oh yeah, we were gonna do Tanglewood. Let's do Tanglewood. And I unlocked... I don't care about tier 3 incense that much, but I will purchase my tier 3 crucifix. Headgear, I'll buy it. Okay. Oh, I didn't select it.
Welcome back.
Thank you, Jenkins.
It's like, why are you making me select it? Come on, man. No, I want tier 2 headgear. All I want to switch actually is just the crucifix.
Nah.
Thank you, Flames Games, for the follow. Thank you. Hi, Chelsea. How are you? Who's laughing in my mort? In my mort.
Bell French 1995
You just made hot
Twitch
cocoa?
primed my
Yum.
dingus.
Belle, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you, Diva. I think okay, so which, new to Phasmo, hit like level 20 due to double XP. Holla, we love that. What tier 3 items are scams and which are huge improvements compared to their tier 2 versions? Okay, so here's my go-tos, okay? Lock in. So the ones that immediately jump out to me as a scam is definitely like tier 3 UV. This is tier 2 UV. Tier 2 UV is absolutely goated. I freaking love tier 2 UV. Way more than tier 3 UV. all around. There's a few reasons why I like tier 2 UV a lot. One, even though it does have the one drawback that you have to reactivate it every, few minutes or so. You have to reactivate it once in a while because it's a glow stick, so it needs to be shook up so it's bright again. But I love the fact that it does it does a large amount of like area. It will illuminate a large amount of area instead of like how a flashlight, you have to like point it at whatever you're trying to illuminate. With one of these bad boys, you can just shake it up, throw it down. You'll be able to see when the ghost steps in salt, you'll see footprints, and you'll see anything like light switches, you'll see door touches, you'll see window UV, all of that from just this one little dude down here. You'll be able to see UV in this entire circle of an area, okay? The other reason why I love tier 2 UV is that it isn't technically counted as an electronic, which means that if you're carrying this as a light source, your ghost won't know where you are. If I'm carrying a flashlight, that's an electronic, and the ghost will immediately know my location while I'm carrying the electronic. This, because it is not an electronic, I can carry this the entire time a ghost is hunting, and it won't ever know to find me. Love a tier 2 UV. It's so good. Absolutely can't stress that enough. The other scammy tier 3 item is definitely tier 3 incense. And that's apparently very controversial to some people, but I have a theory that people that actually prefer tier 3 incense don't actually know how it works properly, like how it works technically. A lot of people have gotten some bad information that it will actually stun the ghost for a longer period of time, which is completely false. There's apparently a little bit of a lag with tier 3 incense, so when you immediately hit your active button to use the incense, it doesn't immediately work as fast as a tier 1 or tier 2 incense. And the other thing about them, I've explained this a whole bunch of times, but tier 3 incense, when it when the ghost is stunned, it's locking the ghost in place instead of it pathing in a different way. So it's really not helping you that much if you're needing to escape faster, because the ghost is just sitting there, and if you don't happen, if the ghost stays in place and then you're right here and you're trying to get away, if you don't break line of sight, as soon as the ghost is not smudged anymore, it's going to immediately see you again and just chase you. However, if you hit it with a tier 2 or a tier 1 incense, the ghost will randomly path a different way, and if you pay attention to where that ghost is pathing and you go the opposite way, you guys are going like this, essentially, which means you're putting double the distance between you and the ghost. So I love tier 2 or lower when it comes to smudge. Tier 3 smudge is not very helpful, in my opinion. Another item that I think is kind of good too, that's a tier 2 item, and I use tier 3 firelights just to say, I prefer tier 3 firelights for a few different reasons. However, I think that tier 2 firelight does need its props. We do need to give her props, because they have 3 individual firelights on them, 3 individual fires lit, which gives you triple the amount of chances for the ghost to interact with it, because each one of those firelights on the single firelight source has its own individual chance for the ghost to interact with it. So if you have 3 different flames possibly causing the ghost to interact with it, that's just more odds for the ghost to interact with the firelight, whereas with this one you have 1 fire in it. That's only one particular 67% chance, and I'm not saying that for the memes, it's genuinely 67%. so you have 167% chance for a firelight, tier 3 firelight. Tier 2 firelight has 67, 67, 67. You know what I mean? more odds for the ghost to actually, like, interact with it. The reason I opt for tier 3, though, is because it does last forever. Okay? A tier 2 does not last forever. It will eventually burn down to nothing. And when you're playing really long games, or like APOC, Perfect Investigations, having something that lasts a long time is extremely helpful. So, tier 3 headgear is a bit scammy. Unless you know the looking at the computer to clear up the screen thing, a tier 3 headgear does, like, make you, it's blurry. It's nice in APOC because obviously you have no other choice. But I do think that tier 2 headgear is much better and much more, like, user friendly. I don't know, it's just, it's like a flashlight. Is it a very strong flashlight? Not really. But it's at least a light source that doesn't take up an inventory slot. Yeah, tier 3 headgear isn't my favorite. Now, I think that things that are actually, like, absolutely goated tier 3, this right here. And this is such a huge jump from a tier 2 paramic. Because not only do you get, like, actually, it's, I don't know what the circumference is on this, but it's literally lower chance for the ghost to actually sense your paramic. On a tier 3, you have a reduced ability, the ghost has reduced ability to sense this equipment, which is why you can get away with using it during hunting as often as you can. If the ghost is far enough away, it doesn't detect your electronic. So now, I don't have a exact, like, you know, distance or whatever, proximity, so don't quote me, like, on that. Just, I know it is reduced. I just don't know how by how much. I've never actually looked that up. But I do like how it also gives you a visual, so you can literally see a multiplosion on your screen because it will show you multiple objects being like sound sources. So it shows on your mic the sound sources and where they're at and how far away they are from you. It literally has meters on the bottom. It's really, really handy. See, did you see that dot pop up? It showed me there was something gave a sound, and it shows you how far away it was. So I don't even have to, like, necessarily be in the house or that far in, and I can already kind of figure out where the ghost is based off of where it's making noise. And it shows you that. You can see the poltergeist hunting and see how many objects the ghost is interacting with while it's hunting. If it's, like, throwing a whole bunch of crap, yeah, it's amazing. The other one that's so good, sorry, I'm on a whole tangent here. This is an amazing tier 3 item, and the reason why I love this is because it is a 5-meter range of protection from hunting. So if the ghost tries to initiate a hunt within 5 meters of where you throw this down, and you can throw it or place it with F, it doesn't matter, whatever works. I can't place outside the map, but you know the point. You know what I'm trying to say. This can also block a cursed hunt. So you can go put this on the summoning circle, plop it down, light your candles, get all of your media from the ghost, and you never have to worry about it actually killing you because this is right here to protect you. Because it blocks a cursed hunt. Now it has to be full crucifix untouched, or it won't. But super, super amazing. I think tier 3 salt is a big scam. It depends on how you play the game. Okay, I want to add that in because tier 3 salt can be really good. Like when I play APOC, I do prefer tier 3 salt. And the reason for that is because the ghost is at 150% speed. So anything to kind of slow that hose roll is nice, okay? Or at least delay the inevitable. But the reason I prefer tier 2 smudge or tier 2 salt is because it doesn't affect the ghost speed. And a lot of what I need or what I use to determine what a ghost is while I'm playing no evidence, its speed during the hunt is really important to determine what kind of ghost it is. So if you have something that you're putting down that affects the ghost speed while you're frickin' literally, you know what I mean? While you're trying to figure out what it is based on its speed, and you put something down and it's affecting the speed, how are you supposed to know what kind of ghost it is if it's slow? You know what I mean? If it keeps getting slowed down, it's harder to tell. I don't know. To me, that's super, super helpful. Tier 3, I love the tier 3 motion sensors when they're not buggy, but I do love a tier 3 motion sensor. Super, super nice. I've seen people use tier 2 because it can like split the laser to go kind of like 2 lasers instead of just one single. But I still do prefer tier 3 motion sensor because it shows you directionally where the ghost is going. So it's really nice for determining if you have a stalker ghost, because you can just put your motion sensors down in a trail away from the ghost room and see if it's triggering the motion and it's coming toward you. So nice. Anyways,
Thank you, Jenkins.
you have anything to say, Norman? So there's no like specific bug with tier 3 motion. It's literally just I don't even remember what I was talking about. I don't remember what I was saying. What was I saying? Anyways, oh, the bug. Yeah, so it's mostly just that sometimes you can't record it. You can't record the, whatever it's called. You can't record it off of your video camera. That's the only thing about it that's kind of buggy. Okay, so I need spirit box and yeah, I'll come back out. Thank you, Viper, for the Sunday bowls. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oops, wrong thing. But yeah, I think those are all of the things that I would have to say. If I were to have to like make a list of things that I love and things that I hate, those are probably my picks, which is, I'm sure, not a very unique, you know, opinion, because I think most of the people who play this game share like similar opinions about things, but yeah. Spirit box. And I got that. Okay. There is a trick for it, Heather, and it's really, really complicated. During a ghost hunt, you can get a photo. It's just really hard. It's just tough. There's a specific part of the blinking sequence where if you snap the photo, it will give you a ghost photo every time. I have been able to do it like a couple of times. I haven't exactly tried many times though, because it's challenging and it takes a ton of practice. But it can be done. And I pulled it off yesterday. I was able to do it yesterday. What's up, Goku? But there are people who have like really in-depth videos on like YouTube of how to do it and exactly what part of the blink sequence you should snap your photo, and it'll work for you. You just have to practice. I'm doing good. Baz has been good so far. We're finishing up our last photo and video of Kevin. Alright, Kevin's a lad, so we'll roll these divas out. Yeah, no worries. There is a specific part of the sequence. If you try to... There's a part where there's a long blink. I might be misquoting this. I don't want to say the wrong thing. But there's a particular part of the sequence where you snap the photo while the ghost is invisible. And by the time the photo actually snaps, it will take the ghost as it reappears to its from the blink that it just did, if that makes sense. Okay. So you're in here. I kind of thought so. Anyways, we did a whole bunch of squawking. Right, I gotta find the bone. And the cursed object. Sharn is female. Female ghost. You're welcome. I've had many Sharns. I had my most memorable Sharn was a poltergeist that made me wait like 30 minutes for a polty bomb. Oh, I found Smacia's spine. Yeah, so when it's zero evidence, you are basically just gonna have to go off of vibes and behavior. Yeah, we can rule out Jinn because it did the breaker. But like the only ghost that will give like a traditional evidence, oh my goodness, is the only ghost that will give like a traditional evidence and no evidence games is actually a mimic. And they give orbs, but it's not, you know, they're not orbs like evidence orbs. It's like the mimics, it's like a mimic special ability to give orbs wherever it is. One of their special abilities. So why does it, I haven't even been in the house yet, really. How is it already tanked my sanity so deep, like so bad? And it's not a Jinn. Alright, let's think about the sanity slurpers here. Who's a sanity slurper? Poltergeist? Ure? Moroi? This would have been, if it's a Moroi, that's maybe, that would have been where it cursed me. It was. I started the game at 75. And then I went in and it's like immediately it's drained my sanity somehow. So based off of that, I want to say we're probably dealing with a Moroi, Ure, and maybe Poltergeist if it did like a sneaky little flop bomb and I didn't notice it. They take a ton of sanity, depending on how many items are in the Polty Bomb. It's not a Jinn. Jinn will drain a bunch of sanity, too. So, it's one of those guys. If I had to make a guess, could I be wrong? Yeah, possibly. I was in the dark a little bit, but I don't think that would have constituted, like, that much sanity. You know what I mean? It's a lot of sanity. That's kind of giving Polty, guys.
Nah.
The heck? Can you speak? Where are you? Turn your, guys, pro tip, turn your stupid spirit box on. Can you
From
speak?
behind.
It could be Pulte. It could be. It's possible, but I'm getting Moroi vibes. So, the other reason why it could be a Moroi, one thing about the Moroi curse, guys, I got this in the middle of my rant while I was on full tangent. You know how normally you will leave the house and the ghost will stop draining your sanity when you leave the house? A Moroi will curse you, but you will still have passive sanity drain, even with lights on, and I believe even outside the house. Yet another reason why I have a feeling it's a Moroi. But I could be wrong. Just my feelings right now. Did you throw? You threw Norman. Can you speak? Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you friendly? Are you here? How old are you?
Left hurt after an elderly victim.
Gotcha! Elderly victim. Wouldn't you know it? Where's my video camera? Girl. Oh, found it. I still have to find the bone. Full door open. You think it's a Yurei? No, we got writing! It's a freaking Moroi, guys. Who's laughing in my mort? In my mort.
Happy 5 months. I'm so happy to be here and support someone who truly deserves it. Thank you for this community and for being you.
That may have been Pulte Bomb. That may have been a Pulte Bomb. That may have been a Pulte Bomb, I can't tell. Wait, that and another object. I feel like it was a multi-throw. No way I just got another poltergeist. Jen, thank you so much for 5 months, Diva. You are so sweet. Thank you. Oh, I found the bone. You're right. You're right. Sorry. I did. It was by the kitchen door. Back door. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much for those fireworks, Amy Lynn. Thank you. Also Kai and Emmy. Emmy, thank you guys. Or is it Amir? I can't tell. Thank you so much for your gifts as well. Bullet, thank you for following. It's okay. Either a poltergeist or a Moroi. It can't be a Diogen. Well, it could be. We're back with the same lot as the last run. It's so annoying how it's all the same dudes. Oh, you butthole. Come on, step in
Nah.
my salt. Michaela, thank you for the gifts. Not motion sense. Come on, there it is. You butthole. Mother. No! I think it's a Moroi. I think it's a Moroi. I knew that was gonna happen. Yeah.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
So that's a really good example of what happens when you get cursed. When you get cursed by the Moroi and you don't take sanity.
Tizza says, Beck says corn gold.
Period, Diva, thank you. So if you don't take the sanity, it won't ever stop draining your sanity. It'll just keep draining your sanity even if you go outside. It just still drains. That has to be what it is. Thank you. Thank you for the Easter Bunny, Chelsea. Thank you so much. All right, coin goal. All right. I still got 1,300 bucks out of that, which is awesome. Michaela, thank you for the hat and mustache. And Chelsea with another Easter bunny. Thank you. Thanks, guys. Fridge view! All right, let's do some speed runs. Fridge view's back. Although still broken, you cannot get a perfect investigation on Ridgeview Court right now. While it is not in the event decorations. Because the bone is underneath the house. The ghost remains are actually buried where they're supposed to be. Did I get... I did. Did I get my headlamp? I did. Okay. I'm doing I'm doing fast speed runs. So I don't really care about the bone while I'm doing speed runs, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, you won't find the bone right now. The bone is not possible to find. Alright, normal throwing, normal visibility. He is not stepping in my salt, guys. That is a wraith. Alright, let's go. Bye. Thank you, Sopitas? Sorry, I'm so sorry. I messed that name up badly. Is the living room still glitched? I'm not sure. I don't know.
I've prepared some jobs for you.
It's Spanish? Oh, I'm sorry. Yes, but welcome in. Thank you so much. I'm sorry I messed up your name. Fastest wraith ever. Yeah, he seemed normal to me. I was paying attention too because it could have been a Galu, but there wasn't any reason for it to have gotten into enraged state beforehand. How do I load in so fast? I have a gaming PC and decent internet. So there's that. What's to coat? I am magical? Yeah, duh. Of course, I'm magical. It makes sense. You're finally getting tier 2 things? Nice. I love that. Basement. Bro, why do you make that sound? Oh! Did you guys see that? Arby's man just turned into corn dog man. There he did tall peepaw. Yankee man? Dang it. Is it no bake? Is it no bake? The no bake. Boom. Nice.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
I have done collaborations with other streamers, yeah, but not on Phasmophobia. I don't prefer to collaborate only because I don't like how little I'm able to pay attention to you guys. And the whole point to me is to hang out with chat. That's the reason I do this. So I don't tend to... I know some streamers like only collaborate, like you almost never see them playing solo anything. They're always playing with other people, and that's fine. I just like to play personally, I prefer to play solo. Hey, bud. He seems a slight bit fast to me. When he was coming down the hall. Oh! I didn't realize that it was over. I'm gonna go with twins. We'll see if I'm right. I thought I timed that right. Didn't. Unreal. I feel like he was a little bit fast. And it felt too fast to be like a fasto bombo. Like they're oh, that's why there was a it was a Jin, because it was a boost, the boost at the front of the hunt. He immediately boosted. That's why it seemed fast. That makes sense. Felt like he maintained that speed though. My favorite. I get killed by Jins often. I know. Kind of weird. I love them so much. I don't know why they want to kill me all the time. They're out for my blood, for my throat.
Thank you, Jay.
Fatal Gaming, thank you for your follow. My favorite ghost is Jin. Dio? Let's go, Peepaw! Look, it's tall Peepaw Dio. Hey, let's go, Dio. He was trying so hard. Thank you for the gifts on TikTok, guys. Also, too, huge shout out and thank you to all of the people tapping the screen over on TikTok. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Our next like goal will be 75K.
Nah.
Thank you, Broken Penguins, for the follow on Twitch, by the way. He needs his walker. I know, right? Finally, one of them that's on a different floor than me. You seem quite visible to me, sir. Oni baloney, maybe? Let's get another look at him. Let's get another look at him. I'm pretty sure this is an Oni. Peapod needs his walker. That's hilarious. No, for real though. Peapod Dio. He definitely needed his walker. I'm just gonna say, Oreo. What made you think he's an Onryo, huh? Thank you, Fred, for the follow on TikTok. Alright, let's get a good look at him. See if he seems more visible. Onis have very, very short blinks. I don't think so. Pretty sure that's a normal blinking guy. That is a normal blinking guy. Alrighty. Well. Let's yokai test him. And then at that point, I'll get a timer going and we can see if maybe he has a spirit timer or a demon timer or anything like that. Yeah, he definitely didn't look that visible that time. Now, it's always possible that it might be a mimic, guys. Ow. Timer going, not a yokai. Yokai would have ignored me. That guy came right over to where I was. Alright, another few things we can rule out. He's a guy, so we can definitely rule out Banshee and Diane because they can only be female, not male ghosts ever, under any circumstances. He is too fast to be a Dio. He is too slow to be a Fae, Revenant, Moroi. He definitely has line of sight, which Hantus do not, so we can take Hantu off the list as well. He is a Salt Stepper Inner, so it's not a Wraith or Galu. He hasn't touched the breaker yet. I haven't noticed a speed boost, but we can check for that. He does not have Raiju Heartbeat. He's not Pulti throwing. He's too visible to be a Phantom. Oni, he wasn't visible enough to be an Oni. I have a timer going to see if he hunts me early, so that would be a demon. And if it takes 3 minutes before it hunts me again, we'll test it again and see if maybe it's a spirit. Obake shapeshifting, I didn't notice any shapeshifts. He seemed normal speed, so it's not Obambo or twins. Bro was definitely too loud to be a Myling. Good night, Silas. Thank you later for the 100 bits, by the way. Cool. Fanty! Also, Catskis is here. Hello, Diva. Are you a Fanty? Okay, we're outside of demon hunting threshold. They can hunt me later than a minute 30, but they tend to hunt you earlier than that after being smudged. But they can be lazy. It does happen from time to time. Scared, thank you. Or Sacred City, thank you so much for your heart me. Okay, let's go be nosy. I hear his shower. Closing all the doors. That'll help us figure out if he does touch doors, like how he's touching doors. Thanks for being here. What's up, Gamer Mama Gab? Thank you so much for watching my videos, dude. Appreciate that. Viper, thank you for the legend crowns. Thank you. That is so sweet. Thank you very much. Norman looks scary. Norman's not here. How do you know Norman looks scary? Did he send you a selfie? Three minutes and 11 seconds. Lazy something, or is this a spirit? All right, no Jin speed boost. Starting another timer. I don't know. It's just yellow right now. I have no idea why it's like that.
Nah.
Thank you, boss, for the heart me and the go popular. Thank you. Yeah, it's just bugged right now. I feel like there's something going on. Not only that, but like unless you have like the full decor and it's Ridgeview's turn, there's like, you can't find the bone in the house right now in Ridgeview. So don't even bother doing perfect investigations in this map. You're not going to find the bone. Unless it's like the full decor and you've got xylophone toes. But I don't know. Thank you, Guiltless Sabrina, for the follow on Twitch, dude. Welcome in. Yeah. Did you give up? Yeah, dude, you can't find it. It's under the porch. Yeah, it's like under the porch. Right now we're in a smudge timer. I'll try to look for it in a second. I haven't tried that, actually, no. Hi, Malicia. How are you, Diva? I'm doing good, Diva. Thank you. Yeah, we're just doing some speed runs right now. I'm currently doing another smudge timer to see if it is a spirit. Thank you so much. Sorry about the auto mod. I don't know why it withheld your message. Thank you so much for watching my stuff, Reapers. I appreciate you. Thanks for being here, dude. I'm glad that the videos help you. Britt with the 6 hand hearts? Thank you. Thank you very much. How are you, Diva? Good night. We'll see you later, Sassy. It's the only place it spawns right now, and also the living room is bugged. Okay, so that would rule out Oni, by the way. Well, here's the thing. Light turned on, would rule out Mayor. 3 minutes and 7 seconds! Guys, it's totally a spirit. And then it didn't fully open the door, so it can't be a Ure either. It has to be a spirit. Two 3-minute smudge timers. And yeah, you're gonna, listen, there are still things, I have 1,000 hours in this game roughly, and I still make dumb mistakes all the time, Reapers. So, and I play this game like 5 days a week at least, for like 6 hours at a time. So just know that like, it takes so much time and so much repetition to get to a point where this, you're like doing, you know what I mean? So don't give your, you need to just have some grace for yourself. It is not easy. There's a lot to learn. Hi, Josh. We're trying to find the bone. Apparently you can see it from... It was below, I believe. You can see it.
Who's laughing in my morgue?
You can see it somewhere.
Love watching when I can. I have learned so much watching you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much for the 4 months. Thank you, Luna. Cat's Keys, thank you for the 250 bits.
Twig, I learned a thing.
Yes.
I can pause Brian, Antica, Potio.
He says Antica. Anticipation.
Nah.
W Rocky Horror Picture Show reference. I have to appreciate that. Guys, where is it? It's on top of the shelves. What shelves? Come up to the lab and see what's on the slab. What shelves? Oh, inside the basement looking up.
Huh?
Oh, okay. We'll find it. Okay. Okay. Unfortunately, I'm in a bad situation. I will probably get hunted and die. And plus we have ads coming up, so I don't want anybody to miss gameplay. I'll look for it during our next smudge timer. Okay.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Thank you guys so much. If any of you guys are here in stream right now and you are not subscribed, this is the 30-second warning. There will be ads running in about, they usually last about 3 minutes. I have it to where ads run once an hour, and you will then have uninterrupted gameplay for a whole hour. I will make sure not to go into the next round without you guys, so don't worry, you won't miss any gameplay if you choose to stay through the ads. You can go get a drink of water, go to the bathroom, go stretch, whatever you want to do. It does support the live if you keep the ads playing, so thank you very much if you choose to do that. And
Who's
once again,
laughing in my morgue?
I'll wait for you if you
morgue.
wait for me, so don't worry, you will not miss any gameplay, I promise. Thank you for the gifted! Thank you, Pay Bacon! Thank you so much for the sub! And we got a hype train!
Hype train
And for those of us
started.
that are subscribed,
Who's laughing in my morgue? In my morgue.
Reaper's Grim,
please remain on the
thanks
line.
for putting
Your
a
call is
tingle
very
in my
important to
dengus.
us. Reaper's Grim, thank you for the Prime. Enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing. Thank you. Thanks so much.
Thank you, Jagus.
Alright, I'm gonna grab my stuff and we're gonna wait for everyone to come back. Oh, did somebody snooze the ads? It says ads snoozed for 5 minutes. Wait, did one of the mods do that? Oh, is it the hype train? Does it snooze ads during hype trains? Oh, that's news to me.
Who's laughing
Well,
in my
all right
morgue?
then.
In
Never
my
mind.
Bean _048
Thank you.
just
Okay.
Twitch primed my
Well,
dingus.
stay tuned, everybody. We may have ads in like maybe 5 minutes. I don't know. False alarm. Good, everybody. This has been a drill. Thank you so much for the 4 months. Thank you, Bean. Thank you. I appreciate that.
thank you for loving me.
Len.
Thank you for being there.
Oh, God.
Everyone's
No.
thanking.
Len.
The whole world's thanking you.
Stop.
Thanking.
Len.
Oh, what are you doing, girl? All right, she's a salt stepper in her. Not a Wraith, not a Galu. Line of sight. Get away from me. Woo! Thank you for the bits. Thank you, Krusty. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks for watching, Gonzalo. Thank you, Diva. I actually have been meaning to post my updated custom game settings. Okay, it turned off the breaker. It can't be a Jin. Thank you later for the full door open. Except for that one though. Thank you for the bits, bestie. Appreciate it. Okay, here's the breaker. Thank you guys for the hype train. She was fast because of line of sight. I'm pretty sure it's a normal speed ghost. Thank you, Zara, for all the gifts on TikTok too. Thank you. See. All right. So we're officially out of demon threshold. So
Thank you, Jenkins.
I got the ad warning again.
Who's laughing in my morgue? In my morgue.
Festering! Thank you for gifting a sub. If anyone, whoever just received that, if you're here, be sure you say thank you. Enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing. Thank you. How can I tell the difference? Honestly, it's become kind of like second nature at this point. But I just have a good like sense of what normal speed is in my mind, so it's pretty easy for me to tell if it's different from normal. But yeah. She's being really kind of like boring though, you know? Turok the Gecko! Thank you for the follow! What the heck? I love Turok. I have been a huge Turok fan since 1990 something when Turok the Dinosaur Hunter came out for Nintendo 64. That was one of my favorite games when I was a kid, believe it or not. I couldn't play it to save my life, but I tried a lot. I love Turok so much I named one of my cats Turok.
No, this is Patrick.
Turok 2. Anybody remember Turok 2 as well? Turok 2 was amazing as well. That one was great. The cerebral bore, I can't unhear the sound of that. 3 minutes and 19 seconds? I'm ego leaving on Spirit. Any ghost can wait 3 minutes before hunting after being smudged, but I'm ego leaving on Spirit. Honestly, knew it.
Welcome back. I'm prepared to
Spirits are losers. Spirits are such losers. They're the losers of the ghosts. They are the losers. I like a spirit when they're active and they give me lots of media opportunities, but lately all of my spirits have been absolutely boring as hell. Just boring. Just a loser ghost. Like, I'm not sitting for another 3 minutes for you to decide if you're gonna, you know.
Thank you, Jenkins.
Like, this is dumb. Okay, total TJE, thank you so much for the follow. I don't know if that's supposed to say like totally maybe or something like that, but thank you so much. Appreciate your follow. Welcome in. Are we still in Hype Train? Toodle? Oh geez. See, it looks like the word toe, like toe. Like the spirits watching this stream right now. Yeah, they can cry. I don't give a rip. Oh, it's Dutch. Cool. All right, slay. I love that. Broken Promise, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Oh, good night then, Coat. I know, I'm not yawning today for once. I got heaps of sleep last night. For the first time in probably forever. For the first time. How's that song? In forever, something like that. Is that from Frozen? No. What is that from? It is from Frozen! Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Cool. Oh, she quit. Alright, is it getting any faster? It is not. That is a thing. Ow. Yeah. That was a normal length smudge, so it's definitely not a Moroi. Why did you think Tangled? Yeah. Honestly. I'm not using the living room glitch because it's an exploit. They. Okay, it looks like we will have ads run this time since the hype train is over. Thank you guys so much for
Welcome back.
that amazing hype train. I really appreciate it. But if you got here long enough time ago, there will be about 3 minutes of ads that are gonna run. That way you guys will have an hour of uninterrupted gameplay. So thank you so much for hanging out. I will make sure that you guys don't miss any of the next round. I will not go into the house until everybody gets back from the ad hallway. Yeah, it's an exploit. If there's a glitch in the game that isn't intended to be there, and you continue to use that, like, to farm XP, then it is a, if you use it to continue to farm XP, then it is considered exploiting, and the devs really don't like it when you exploit. So if you're trying to, like, you know, like if you would get caught and reported like using exploits, you can actually get like bad things happen. So. Bad things happen. It just rotates. I'm not really sure. Maybe. I'm not sure, Georgie. I actually don't know what those rules are. It sounds like you know. See, Ridgeview's a mess right now. Yeah. Yeah, you have to... I'm trying not to... I don't want to use any exploits because it's... If I ever, like, were to decide, like, I was gonna be... I wanted to really go for being, like, Kinetic Partner, which is the developer for this game. If they look back and, like, see that I've used exploits, it can hurt my ability to become partnered with them. If I could live in a Phasmophobia map, which would it be? Bleasdale. I love Bleasdale, it's beautiful. It's gorgeous. You have that cool back porch, the whole yard and everything. You know? And even though, like, the attic is kind of freaky, I think it's actually really cool. With that room and everything. The attic bedroom. Super awesome.
Tizza says, Beck says Banshee.
Yeah. Alright, y'all. Are you guys back from the ad hallway? Please put a 1 in chat if you are back from the ad hallway. Welcome back, y'all. Sorry, I had to text my mods. Welcome back. Thanks for waiting. We're gonna go back in now. Boom! We're back, Ghost. Bet you didn't know it was me. Ready to go. In Beck's world, it's always a banshee. My favorite thing in the world is when Beck is just trolling people in my comment sections on my videos saying everything is a banshee. Revenant. And then somebody in chat, like... Andy's fast. Oh my gosh, it's Arby's man, too. Super, super slow, and then as soon as he sees me, boom. Fast as hell. That's a Revenant. Well, Meep, hi! How are you, Meep? Jin isn't super slow first. Jin is normal speed. A Jin will be normal speed, and then when it sees you, it will speed up at you like a speed boost, but then it slows down to normal speed again within 3 meters of you. With a Revenant, it's like super slow. It's like 1 meter a second. And then when it sees you, it kicks up to 3 meters a second, which is one of the fastest ghosts in the game. Totally different. Yeah. So, like, a Jin is, like, only with the breaker on, mind you. Jin does not speed boost with the breaker off. But anyways, yeah.
Thank you, James.
So a Jin is, like, on a lesser extreme. Thank you, Red Riot. Thank you so much. Thanks for your follow on Twitch, dude. Welcome. Yep, that's exactly why the Djinn can't turn the breaker off, because then it loses its power. Yes, it does have normal line of sight when the breaker is off. Yep, which is why it's one of the worst ghosts to get in, like, any game mode where there's a broken breaker, because you'll never be able to tell that it's a Djinn. The only way to tell is, like, if you rule everything else out, and the ghost changes rooms, which means you could rule out Goryo. Hantu? Nope. It has line of sight. We're either slow bombo or twin. Slow twin. A Hantu's slow like that, but it has no line of sight. This ghost was getting faster, so it's either twins or Obambo. Thanks for that, mods. I appreciate you guys handling that. Thank you. I had to actually look up what that meant, because I didn't know what it meant. I just knew it wasn't good. It's really funny when people come in, like, they're obviously part of, like, the manosphere incel community, and they just, like, out themselves. It's like, okay, girl, like, you're literally coming in here using terminology that only those people use. You're basically just outing yourself as being, like, unable to get puss. Sorry to use those words. This is a family-friendly stream chat. It's like, I don't know why you're saying that, because it just obviously means you can't get any. Yeah. Not a Djinn. I think it's an Obambo. No, she's crawling. She's crawling. I'm pretty sure it's an Obambo. We're gonna go in and time it. I have a whole playlist on my YouTube of my custom game settings. I've been meaning to make an updated video for the perfect investigations, though. So that one isn't totally accurate. The only difference is that the one I have posted, I'm starting with 100% sanity, and to have my current mode, you would want to do 75. Sorry, I had to think about it. Oh, line of sight means that... So, most of the ghosts, when they see you, and they're like, they can see you and they're chasing you, they will start to slowly build speed as they continue to chase you. That is totally normal, a normal ghost behavior. So, when I say the ghost has line of sight, that means that it has that speed building. When a ghost doesn't have line of sight, that can mean that it is a Hantu or a Thay, and then, like, if I'm just, like, observing it. Because Hantu and Thay don't have line of sight. I hope that makes sense. And you can break ghost line of sight by turning around corners, so one turn and then one more turn. That means the ghost completely doesn't know where you are. You have to turn at least 2 corners. And then you break the ghost line of sight, and it doesn't know where you are again. Thanks for following on Twitch. Welcome in. Ooh, I have one of those, Footy. Mine is by You Homie. And it makes, like, nugget ice is the one that I have. Bullet ice is good too, though. See, I didn't even need to use my incense. Yeah, both nugget and bullet ice are good. Yes, it is, Alana, yeah. Twigbot _ Alright, so this next hunt, it started out slow again. So if it's Obombo, it'll probably be fast. Which means that I can time. Yep, it's an Obombo. I figured. I know it's an Obombo because I timed that hunt, and when they're their fast version, they're aggravated Obombo, their hunt duration is 20% shorter than normal. So I just timed that, and I noticed like their slow hunt is like, when they're slow, their hunt is 30 seconds long, and then when they're doing fast aggravated Obombo, their hunt is only 24 seconds long. So I time it that way. Peanut Puffin, thank you for following.
Check the equipment. Get set up before investigating.
Now I'm yawning.
Summons the ghost with a cursed object.
Yeah, I would, how do I clock a mimic in speedruns? Sometimes I'll get lucky and it'll hunt me, and then by the second hunt, it will do something really obvious. And then I know it's a mimic. That's how you would speedrun a mimic. I just pay attention to see if every time it hunts, if it's like consistently doing the same thing and looking and acting the same way, or is it changing up how it's hunting? If it's changing up its speed, or it starts like, especially if it does something really obvious, like if it just like becomes a Dio suddenly. How is the breaker immediately on? I have a custom game setting so that the breaker is on right away. Pardon. I feel like the only way to get into, or to get info like that is from watching people like you. Really? I'm facing them so many times. I'm not sure exactly what you mean, if that was like a rhetorical question, but normal speed. I just try to explain my process as I go. Like, Obombo is 20 seconds when aggro. Oh, because if you read in the like Phas cheat sheet, it says it there that they have a shorter hunt duration by 20% while like in their aggressive state. And I know that my map size and my hunt duration setting, girl, wasting my time, and my hunt's like duration setting is set to the highest, which means that I am, what is it, it's like a 30 seconds. How can I test if it's a yokai? I have to go stand somewhere out of sight and use equipment or spam my mic and see if the ghost ignores me. I have to make sure that I'm far enough away that a yokai wouldn't hear me, but close enough that any other ghost would hear me. Spam my mic and see if it comes over to where I am. And if it doesn't, then it's probably a yokai. Hey, bud. Okay, salt stepper enter. Oh, never mind. It's a Galu. He stepped in one salt and now he's just fully floating over the other ones. And he's getting super, super fast. Alright, Galu. The whispery guys, I know. I wonder what he's saying. Like, what you talking about, buddy? He's just muttering under his breath, angrily. He hates salt, bro. There you are. Hi, Naruchi. How are you? He's like, damn salt, freaking stupid kids put salt down, make me step in the frick. That's him. My impression of a Galu. Me when I'm a Galu.
All right, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly.
I know it's bad for his blood pressure. He has high blood pressure, guys, okay? Finally home after being in the hospital for 5 days, bestie! You had a surgery, is that right? I'm trying to remember why you were in the hospital. I didn't just guess. Guess implies I don't know what I'm doing. I know it was a Galu.
Nah.
I got $4,060 for knowing some shit. That's how that is. Yes, you had your thyroid removed. You had thyroid cancer? Bestie! Oh my god. They just full on took the whole John out. Well, good. Get it out. That's crazy. I'm hoping that that takes care of the issue. And that you're all cancer free. No more. No more cancer. Ever again. Hey, Mima. She quiet. Pretty sure that's a Myling. We're gonna give her one more opportunity to prove me wrong. She's just singing a song. Mima's not bald. She just has very shiny, greasy hair. It's pulled back into a bun. Hi, Soul Survivor. Thank you, Zara, for the gifts, by the way. I know I said that a while ago, but thank you. I practice a ton, Mia. Yeah, I've practiced looping a lot, just over time. I get a lot of practice because we speedrun a lot. Want to throw a slice of cheese at Mima's head to see if it sticks. Yeah, you know what? Hell yeah, actually. Didn't even get a timer going on her. Why did I do that? Whoops. Whale? I'm pretty sure it's a Myling anyways. Here's what we're gonna do. If I stand all the way over here... Mother... Are you trying to hunt me now from in here? Don't do that. Stop. I'm going to give her plenty of line of sight here. She's going to be spawning in probably around the hallway. And then she'll... If it's a Myling, we won't hear her until she gets to about the kitchen. Mima! Don't burn that cross. Don't do it. I stream usually for about 5 to 6 hours. Come on, girl. I have to like edit and stuff, so I don't stream as long. I don't stream for like 7 or 8 hours. I used to, but I never had time to edit content.
Thank you,
So.
James.
Perlita, thank you for the follow. Thank you. No, that one we can't use to rule out Oni. There was no cloud. In order to rule out Oni, it has to specifically be a mist form. So if it was the hiss sound with the cloud flying toward you, that's a mist form. We can rule out Oni. Chowder, how is he? He and him cage. He's good. He's just sleeping in his cage. Yeah, she's wasting my time. How dare she? Honestly, how rude. And then Turth. I think Turth is asleep underneath. He's not in his bed. He's not been sleeping in his cat bed lately. I don't think it's a myling. Okay, we definitely have line of sight.
James.
Not a Pulte. I mean, sure. It could always be. Let's go get
Who's
some
laughing
stuff.
in my morgue?
Bananas, thank you
In
for
my
4
morgue.
months.
Bananas _
Also,
just
Cuffs Jeans,
Twitch
thank you for
primed my
following on
dingus.
Twitch. Nope, she was too visible to be a phantom. Not a phantom. Could be an Onryo. I feel like she's being pretty consistent, so I don't think it's a mimic. I don't have any reason to think it's a mimic.
Who's laughing in my morgue? In my morgue.
Michelle, thank you for 2 months. No, she hasn't touched the breaker, but there was no Jin speed boost. Aha! She hasn't done a singing event either, so it's possible she could be a shade. I'm gonna grab another cross and 2 motion sensors. Okay, you're in here. Oh! Magnet! Thank you! Thank you for the $10 dono, Diva! How are you? Easy there, boss. Okay, not seeing any orbs. out there. I think it's a shade. I just heard her knock on glass out here. Okay, you're still out there. Now she's in here. Crickets. Yeah, okay. It's a shade. It's just doing nothing. It's like, oh, you're in here? No. I don't think I want to do anything now. So, let's get the hell out of here. And if it's not a shade, then I just got fully punked. And that's embarrassing.
Welcome back.
Yeah. 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 Uh-huh. Yep. That's what I thought, girl. That's what I thought. Are you really? What's up, Tabsburger? Thanks for watching, dude. I won't tell on you. Oh, I got a delivery.
Thank you, Jenkins.
I forgot I ordered something. I'm gonna go grab my delivery, okay? Alright, don't be scared. I'll be right back, guys, okay? Be right back. I could wait till ads, but I just don't want my stuff to get, like, stolen. So, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Okay, thanks for waiting, guys. Did you guys enjoy your time with Chair? Thanks for waiting. Guavan, is it Guava Ann? Thank you for your follow on Twitch. All right. Is Chair pretty cool? I have been wanting a new pair of house slippers. So I got some. I'm so excited. And these ones are super cozy. They're all like squishy. They're like memory foam. Oh yes, girl. They were only like 10 bucks. They're so good though. Oh, I love them. Are they not cute? I feel so like, I feel like a little old lady with my little house shoes on. I swear to God, I just like, it really is about the little things. It is about the little things. It really is. All right, bye, Annoying. Thanks for hanging out. The older I get, the more I appreciate the little things in life. Yep. Yeah, I completely agree. I love it. Upstairs.
Nah.
Hi, Peepaw. Well, he's not a Pulte. I'm sorry. He stepped in all my salt. Has line of sight. Not a Raiju, no. It's a lad, so it can't be a Banshee or a Dian, so we're gonna cross those divas out. Not a Dio. Dio would have been much faster, or much slower, my bad. They would have been much faster. Moroi would have been much faster. Revenant with when it sees you is much faster as well. It did step in my salt, all of the salt, so it's not a Wraith or a Galu. Not Pulte throwing. Does not have the Raiju heartbeat. Phantom. It's not a Phantom. It's too visible. He seems slightly slow. Oh, I'm dead. No, he didn't even see me. What a dangus. He has line of sight, so it can't be a Hantu either. Alright. So it'll start the enrage process. It's like a transition thing where it transitions from... There's a transition period. So the way Galu works is it steps in its salt, the first salt, then it takes it about 2 seconds to become fully in its enraged state, and from that point, it won't be able to walk in salt anymore until it completes a hunt. So that's why it's important not to put your salt piles too close together. It'll just confuse what it is. Or it'll confuse its salt terms and conditions or whatever. It's weird. Russell Sprout, thank you for following on Twitch, dude. Hello. Thanks, Oops Klutz. We'll see you later. Thanks for watching. Breaker's out. It's not a Jin. Also, I tested for Jin and it's not. Oh, that's okay. What's up, Annalicia? I hope your brother's good. Thanks for following. Hi. Thank you. I appreciate you watching my videos. Thank you for supporting my content, dude. I appreciate that. When it's in the enraged state, what does it do? It has a few different things. So, their crucifix range is decreased by quite a bit. So this has 5 meters on it. This is more like this tier 3 cross becomes basically as effective as a tier 1. So your cross gets nerfed, and then your stun time is different when the Galu is enraged. Normally most ghosts are stunned for 5 seconds when you smudge them with the incense I'm holding in my hand. Galu, when enraged, is actually 4 seconds. They have a short smudge time. The other thing is they can't walk in salt. and they're super, super fast when they're enraged as well. And as long as you don't re-enrage the ghost during the hunt, it will do an exhausted hunt the next hunt. It'll be super slow. They also have an increased hunt sanity threshold as well. I believe they can hunt you at 60% sanity if enraged. He had a little boost on him. Are you a freaking... No, I tested for Jin and he turned off the breaker. Guess what? I'm getting my damn Mimic Finder 5000. That's what we're doing. Are you a Mimi Shell? That was weird. That was suspicious. He's gonna hunt. I'm pretty sure that smudge didn't even touch him. Sir. You better show me your friggin' orbs. If you're a mimic, of course. Where are you? Okay, that's a street light outside. No orbs. What is this ghost? Oh! Hey, bud. No orbs, guys. Yeah, I'm dead. Damn, girl, what was that? The only other thing that could have given it a little bit of a boostiana would have been maybe the fact that it was an Obambo and it switched to it switched states mid-hunt. The twins. The other one. That's weird that it was like... It had... Did anyone else hear those quick steps? What I don't understand is how it would have done quick steps like that. Yeah, I'm not playing with evidence, so I only go off of vibes. I heard speed up too. It had like 2 quick steps, almost like a Jin, but it had already turned the breaker off, and it was, I also speed boost tested it, and it didn't speed boost at me. That is so strange. Because the twins, it'll hunt either at be a fast twin or a slow twin, but it won't ever change which twin it is mid-hunt. Obambo will do that. They have a mood swing mid-hunt. They just like change moods. And suddenly they just like start hunting a little faster. They're mid-hunt. They just like instant speed up. That was crazy. Weirdest twins I've ever had. That is not a typical thing to happen. So for anybody that's watching, that's not a normal thing to have happen. It makes me question everything. Well, is it I almost get suspicious when this game doesn't have weird quirks every so often. I'm like, things are quiet. Too quiet. So now that we've had a weird thing happen, I feel like all is well with the world suddenly, and balance has been restored to the cosmos. because something weird and unexplainable happened in Phasmophobia. Okay, so it burned across. Unfortunately, that tells me absolutely nothing about the ghost. What it does after the fact, for instance, if it hunts me and then it doesn't run through the salt while I'm looping it, that doesn't necessarily guarantee that it's a wraith, because it could have been a Galu that would have gotten enraged from burning that cross just now. Oh, hey, girl! Okay, T. Let's go. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Good, get it, girl. Sorry, that was cringy as hell, probably, but I don't give a rip. So, singing event. Shades don't do singing events. We'll rule out singing event. No Raiju heartbeat was present. It is a female ghost, so I can't rule out Banshee or Diane. Since they can't be male, we can usually rule them out. Are you kidding me right now? She's doing 2 singing events. Are you freaking... Banshee? Stupid! No, you're good, Diva. I hope you've had a good day so far. Happy Easters, if you celebrate. I'm great, Amy. How are you, Diva? She's trying to get in the damn choir. You've had way too much chocolate. I think I'm about to implode. What? Real.
Thank you, Jenkins.
Scream for me, mama. I could go for a little banshee scream. What about you guys? I think a banshee scream would be nice. You're over there. $20 Reese's while you've watched me play? Damn! What kind of Reese's? Have you guys ever had Reese's Take 5s? Shush yourself, lady. Hunt me. Be weird. You're being weird.
Thank you, Jenkins.
What was she just walking about? Oh, she walked in another salt. I like the Reese's Take 5s a lot. I also really like Reese's Pieces. And if you ever say Reese's Pieces in my presence, I will throat punch you. Please don't say Reese's Pieces ever in my presence. It's not Reese's Pieces. It's Reese's Pieces, guys. Oh. Is it stupid?
Nah.
I have been so gaslit by this ghost. How is this not a banshee? It's a full-on fae. It's a Thadrian. It did like back-to-back singing events. It was singing during the hunt, and it's hunting like a fae. It's acting like a banshee, hunting like a fae. Rude. Gaslighters. Gaslighters. So I knew it was a fae because when you're 0 sanity and you haven't like aged the ghost yet, so faes can be aged. As you age the fae, they get slower and less active. But when you haven't aged the fae at all by being around it, it will be super, super, super fast. Now, the other ghosts that will hunt you super fast in this type of like a gameplay or custom game style or whatever, the other ghost that'll be really fast is Moroi, but Moroi is different because it has line of sight speed build. These don't. And I was paying attention to while I was looping it to see if it got any faster while it was looping around the table with me, and it never got faster, which means it has no line of sight speed build, which means it can't be a Moroi, and it has to be a Fae.
Thank you, Jenkins.
I have my custom on my YouTube in a playlist called Custom Game Settings. I know. Surprise, surprise. You caught me live! Resident lesbian, what's up, dude? Thank you! Thank you for watching my content. Thanks for popping in. I appreciate that. What's up, Solvin?
Thank you, Jenkins.
Everybody knows Solvin! Hello! I love that. Solvin, you're a celebrity amongst the Phas people. I love it. I heard it throw stuff over there, so. Thank you, White Mascara, and Misty Eye, and Resident Lesbian, Minty Cookie, Rogue and Gambit's Third, Senor Mac, Petra. Thank you guys so much for your follows on Twitch. You're kind of slow. Oh, you're dying. Right? No, you're not. Solvin gets around. They get around. Called out. Wow. Oh, you are fitting in well around here, Resident Lesbian. Welcome. Yep, you're gonna fit right in. Okay, breaker's out. It's not a gin. Ah, my lights. I was your lurk? What do you mean? Oh, that's awesome. Okay, thank you. That's what you meant. I was all, did I end up sitting in a raid and raiding into you somehow, Solvin? Well, thank you for popping in. Looking forward to seeing you more. She's not in roach position, so I can't. If she's in roach position, dude, all bets are off on that. Okay, look, so let's rule some stuff out real quick. She stepped in salt a whole bunch. Not hunting like a Galu either. Very consistent speed-wise. Can't be a Wraith. Not a Dian. The only thing that's kind of confusing me right now is like her speed does seem to change depending on the hunt. So it could be a Nabombo, maybe twins. But I need a little bit more data, I think. She's too slow to be a Moroi, Fae, or Revenant, and certainly too fast to be a Dio. She just turned the breaker off again. What a workhole. Friggin' kid. Catch that toddler, put her back in her damn pack and play, if I had my way. Did it turn the kitchen light on? I don't remember it did. Hey, girl. I appreciate you not crawling. She hasn't crawled, I don't think, at all. It's kind of you. Not a Pulte. She wants uppies. No, get away from me, you psycho. Okay, timer's going. Morning from Australia. Let's go. Period. How's everything down there? How is Australia? You guys hanging in there down there? Somebody needs to check on Australia. How much longer do I have on Phas? I mean, I don't know. Like, I'm not gonna play any other games if that's what you're asking. I'm playing Phas my whole stream. How you doing, Gidget?
Who's laughing in my morgue? In my morgue.
I'm just absolutely precious, just thriving, you know? Put her back in her pack and play. You like that? I hope you enjoyed that. Oh, good morning for the Philippines. What's up? Period. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Solvin. Thank you. If anyone received a sub from Solvin, please say thank you to them. Enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing. Thank you. Tracy, thank you so much for your heart. Me too, Diva. Nah.
Who's laughing in my morgue?
You got time.
In my morgue.
Meglit, thank you for gifting a sub. Thank you. Let's freaking go.
Thank you,
I'm gonna close these doors just in case it wants to touch one and I can hopefully rule out Ure. Nolsey, thank you so much for your follow on Twitch, homie. Your banana sandwich.
Who's laughing in my morgue?
Was amazing
in
today.
My
I
morgue.
could go for a banana sandwich. GJT Gidget with the gifted. Let's go. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Appreciate all of my sub gifters. You guys are amazing. I love it when people gift subs because not only does it support me and the channel, it supports the people watching that may not be able to afford a sub. So it's really cool. I appreciate that a lot. Jewel, thank you so much for the Easter bunny. Oh, she did. Oh. Okay, now it's hunting. Wait, she's always hunted from upstairs. Why did I think it was coming from that way? I'm not paying attention. All right, so it's not a spirit. What is your deal, Diva? No, Ure can only fully open or fully close the door. Oh, only time it'll do a partial door touch is during a hunt. They can partial door touch during hunts. You are freaking twins or a spirit, or twins or Obambo. I guarantee it. Can I please open the front door? Is that allowed? It's allowed? Locker doors are also an exception to that rule. So normal room doors, closets, unfortunately tent flaps are not a really helpful. Yeah, tent flaps are kind of a nightmare for...
Nah.
You're a Jinn. That was a Jinn speed boost.
Nah.
What locker? Right? No, it can't be a Jinn. Maybe it's a mimic. Alright, let's get our mimic finder 5000.
Who's laughing in my
She's
morgue?
confusing me.
In my morgue.
Rizzler! Oh my god! Thank you so much, Riz, for the 5 gifted subs. If anyone just received a sub from a Rizzler Appa, please say thank you. Enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing. Thank you. Oh, snap. And we have a sneaky hype train. Period. Let's go, chat. We're gonna go suss this diva out. I feel like she may have some secret little greasy orbs flying around out here. I can't remember where she was. I think over here. Yeah, I hear poop sing. Yo! That makes sense. Because that was definitely a Jinn speed boost last hunt. We got her orbs. We clocked her. She thought she was being slick, but she was not. A shade on 0 sanity when you're not in its room is an active ghost. That's the thing that's confusing about shades. It's a 0 sanity, so the only time a shade isn't active is if you're in the same room with it. But they can literally event, they can do all sorts of stuff that any other ghost would do because their sanity is at 0, or your sanity is at 0, and they, if you're not in the same room as them, they're hard to rule out because they can literally act like any other ghost. Unless you go into their room and put down motion sensors and confirm that it is not interacting while it's in the room with you. That's the only way to tell. Are yokai the only ones that can fully shut doors in general? Because I had a die-in do that and I'm so confused. Okay, so first of all, you're probably thinking of Yurei, the other
Who's laughing
Y
in my
ghost.
morgue? In my morgue.
Yurei is the one that has door touching. Thank you so much for 5 gifted, Kitty! If anyone received a sub from Kitty, please say thank you, enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing. Thank you! So yeah, Yurei can only fully close or fully open a door. They cannot put a door in it any in-between position, unless they are, it is during a hunt. They can do partial door touches during a hunt, and they can partial door touch a locker. But anything else, as long as the ghost is not actively hunting, a Yurei will only be putting doors in full open or full close position, okay? Die-in and any other ghost type that is not a Yurei can actually do full opens and full closes. They can just also do partial door touches as well. Yurei is only limited to one or the other. Other ghosts can do full open, full close, partial open, partial close. It doesn't matter.
Thank you, Jay.
Also, just a heads up to anybody who is here in chat, in Twitch chat and not subscribed, I do have ads starting in about 30 seconds. I will make sure not to go into the map until you guys are all back from the ad hallway, so do not worry, you will not miss a single bit of gameplay. And if you do choose to stick around during the ads, thank you so much. It does help support my channel. If you do, go get a drink of water, stretch, go get a snack, whatever. And we'll be here waiting for you when you get back. And in the meantime, if you are subscribed, please remain on the line. Your call is very important to me. We will return to gameplay shortly. All right. No, you're awesome, Gidget. No, you! This call may be recorded or... This call may be recorded or monitored. Yes, snack time. Go get your snacks. You won't miss anything. Go get more eggs. Go get your snacks. Miss Mandy, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. Oh, we're not doing ads because the freaking hype train. Every time we've had a hype train, there's been ads. Ads want to run while my hype train is going. Well, never mind. And it just snoozed them. That's unfortunate timing because then it makes people probably not sure if they want to stick around or if they want to continue the hype train or what they want to do. I hate that they do that. That it like pauses your ads. I think that's dumb. This is your hold music? Oh my god, I'm sorry, it activates your fight or flight. I want to just run the ads anyways, but it's not letting me. Oops. I don't know what to do right now. I guess we'll just continue. That's the second time that it's embarrassed me like that. What's up, you smell? It makes you think of Phaz at work, so I love it. Nice! That's great. Better association. I'm here to reassign a better association with the song.
Thank you,
you know?
Janice.
Face it, I rule. Thank you for following. Upstairs again. Hey, buddy. Alright, he's a salt stepper inner. Normal throwing. See how much arc is on the throws? Not a pulte.
Who's laughing in my
See,
morgue?
I feel like it's
In my
messing up my
morgue.
high
Chimera
trains, too.
1647, thanks for putting a tingle
Thank
in
you
my
for the
Genghis.
sub! Thank you, Chimera. It's messing up the hype trains! Damn you, ads! Adding extra layers of complication. Anyways, I hope everybody got a cool emote. Thank you so much for all the amazing subs, guys. I appreciate all of my sub gifters. You guys are amazing. Okay, we are gonna... Alright, here we go. Ads will be starting here. This time, this is the legit... It's messed everything up now, because I'm in a smudge timer right now, and I don't want to waste my smudge timer. I need a beverage. Oh man. Alright, it's officially not a demon. Alright, the ads will be starting here in a second. So as soon as I'm out of the smudge timer for Spirit, I will step outside, so don't worry. Oh, okay. It's hunting. You guys will miss minimal gameplay. I'll let him loot me, and then I will immediately leave. And we'll wait for you guys to get back. He is normal visibility, too. It's not like an Oni or anything. He definitely has line of sight. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. Not a spirit. Thank you, Riz! Thank you so much for the 100 bits. It won't let you change your username? Oh my gosh! Is it because you changed it somewhat recently? Okay, he has no Raju heartbeat, not throwing like a Pulte, too visible to be a phantom, not visible enough to be an Oni. It is a guy, so it can't be a Banshee or a Dian, they can't be male. Too fast to be a Dio. Has line of sight, which Hantus don't, so we can rule out Hantu. Same with Thay, plus the Thay would have been super fast. Moroi would also be super fast. Revenant would be super fast. No shape-shifting. He walked through all my salt, so it can't be a Galu or a Wraith. Not a spirit, because he didn't wait all the way till 3 minutes for me, or before hunting again after being smudged. So, that's kind of where we're at right now. We can test for Yokai and Jin speed boost. I don't think it's an Obambo or twins either. It seems to be normal speed. Every time you are done using the Ouija board, you have to say goodbye. If you don't say goodbye when you're done asking the Ouija board the question, in that case it would be how old are you? Let it answer, and then say goodbye. If you don't say goodbye, it continues to drain your sanity, and it will break the Ouija board and cause a cursed hunt. Riz! Oh my goodness, 400 bits! Let's freaking go! Thank you! Yep. If you're trying to use it specifically to suss out if it's a Fae, you need to wait at least like 2 or 3 minutes before asking again. And the only way it'll say a different age the second time is if there was like a chance for it to age the ghost and you happen to be in close enough proximity to the ghost. Usually you are if you spend time in the ghost room. And then you ask it again after a few minutes, then it should give you a different age if the Fae did age. I would say to be safe, do it at least a couple times. Silver Lightning, thank you for following on TikTok. Thank you for the gifts on TikTok as well. Thank you, guys. It's not Phas related? Okay. What's your question? I am also capable of answering non-Phas questions. What? Keep your socks on? What the heck? Thank you so much for all those title gifted hand hearts. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, Diva. I hope you're doing well. Is everybody back from the ad hallway? Oh, that's me. I'm the one saying who's laughing in my morgue. That's me, dude. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, when I was playing Mortuary Assistant. And it would randomly just like, the ghost would just like... I know! I'm working on it! Here we go. Coin goal. Thank you so much. Alright, gotcha. Yep, you have ads. I have good ads? Good. Okay. Slay. I have good ads, guys. The ads are good. Delicious, delicious ads. I hope you all feel very sold to. The spirit of capitalism is strong. Wow, thank you so much, Jeff Bezos. We love your ads so much.
Who's laughing in my morgue?
Riz, oh my goodness! Another 5 gifted, total of 15 now gifted to the channel. Thank you, Riz. That is amazing. Thank you so much. If anybody just received a sub from Riz, please say thank you. Enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing. Ha! That's a win. No, I know. If it's not, you know what? I've had some crazy ads on Twitch before. Depends. Adult diapers. What other ones? A lot of GLP-1 ads.
Country boy, I love
Thank you for the hat and mustache. Thank you. Keep your socks on. And thank you, Brittany, for the heart me. You may need to reload your bits. Let's check for yokai. It's not letting you use them? The heck? Is it because of my Jeff Bezos comment? Alright, Buddy is not a yokai. A shoe phone gambling ad. What? Twitch classic. How am I testing for yokai? I'm just like putting myself in a place where the ghost won't immediately find me and see me. And then I'm spamming my mic from a distance that I know is close enough that any other ghost would come right over to where they hear me. And a yokai wouldn't be able to hear me. Okay, you're in this room.
Thank you, James.
Oh. Partial door open. Perfect. Not a Yurei. Shouldn't be a shade. Yeah, and since it heard me and came over to me, it shouldn't be a yokai. Yeah, that's exactly right. Whoops, I'm actually gonna... Yeah, because they have to be, what is it? 2.5 meters before they'll even hear you. Dude, Beck knows exactly what she's doing. Don't ever feel like you need to go to Beck's aid. She knows what she's doing. She thrives off of it. She loves that people think she's serious. It's hilarious. Yeah, I think you can send like 50 bits. I believe you smell 50 or higher. I think that's what it is. All right, I'm gonna take these to test for. I don't even think you can buy them in lower increments. Thank you! Thank you for the 100 bits, Diva. 100 or higher? Oh, to cheer. But you can send 50. People send 50 all the time. I have people send 50. Often. Let's grab the cruci. I already have it. Go me. Okay. Gonna grab incense too. Exactly, passing through. It's okay. Oh, you're totally fine. Oh, hi. Okay, that rules out Oni. We already knew it wasn't an Oni, but... Okay, so it may have been outside. So I'm not gonna rule out Onryo quite yet. Yeah, no, I know who you are. It's Amy from TikTok. It's doing a lot of light turning off, but not really turning any lights on. Looks like my breaker's out, so it can't be a chin. Okay. So, at this point, is it a Goryo? Brittany! Wait, Brittany, awesome! Thank you for the freaking amazing 100 bits, Diva. Yes, that's correct. Mares cannot turn lights on, they can only turn them off. He's too loud to be a Myling as well, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, because I can still hear his footsteps, and he's throwing the spray paint, which means he has to be in the garage at least. Definitely too loud to be a Myling. Oh, I tested for yokai. It's not a yokai. I'm fairly certain it's not an onryo. It's probably a goryo or a mare. It's not a demon. I feel like by now it would have at least tried to hunt me, like early hunt. I don't think it's a Mimi shell, no. I don't think so. The 2 hardest ones to test for. Yep. Yep. Man. He was prompt with that hunt, but not early enough to be a demon. You just got a Polty. Hell yeah! I love Polties. Just had to ride you my poor eardrums. Yeah. Mac McMuffin! Happy Easter's, Diva. Thanks for being here. I hope you've had a great day. He's still in this room. No orbs. I have one more smudge. Yeah, he stinks.
Nah.
He's just a boring ghost. He's nothing fun. Nothing interesting. Very boring. The worst kind you can get during this kind of gameplay. Just not a fun time. Sheehan, thank you for following. Thank you for 50 bits. Thank you, You Smell, aka Amy. Breaker's off again. The mare ability will still work. Even if the breaker's off, it'll still work. This is a really good sized room to test for it too. What's up, Chrysalie? It's been really good, Diva.
Who's laughing in my morgue? In my morgue.
Bryn! Oh my gosh, 24 months? Ow! Thank you for 24 months. Thank you. All right, I'm going with Goryo, guys. Going with Goryo. Thank you so much. I hope you're well. Happy Easters if you celebrate. Didn't see orbs. I gave it a lot of opportunities to do the mare ability. It didn't do it. Oreo. Yeah. That's a good size room too. That's a good size room to test for it. Oh, you're moving furniture around? That's always fun. I love it when I love moving furniture around. It can really revive your space and make you feel like so I had a grandma. My grandma, she passed away. And she's a Taurus to anybody who that matters to. But she would always do that. At least every 6 months she'd rearrange her furniture. She always did it. She swore by that being like a thing. If you're feeling a little stagnant, just move your furniture around and it'll make you feel better. Like, okay. Pretty neat. Alright, I think we're done with speed runs for now. So we should definitely do some perfect investigations. It is I have been live for about 5 hours. So I don't have like a whole lot of time left before I have to edit. And so we'll at least do one perfect investigation depending on how long this goes. And I think we should do Tanglewood. Thank you, Ion Girl. Or Ion Girl. Thank you so much for the manifesting, Diva. Oh. Have I... Oh my god! We have that! Oh my god. Okay, let's do the weekly. I guess that solves that. Alright, weekly. Let's go.
Who's laughing in my morgue?
Has anyone done it yet?
In my morgue.
You were just doing it? Okay. Thank you for the 2 months. Thank you, Diva. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I appreciate everybody and their resubs coming through. It's always so good to see how long y'all have been here. Love it, love it, love it. All right, so we're gonna do the newest weekly. We're gonna do the newest weekly. Vulnerable. My arch nemesis being vulnerable. JK. LOL. You'll be going into this one with no defenses. Be careful out there. That sounds like Van voice. He says that all the time. With no defenses. Okay, so starting sanity is 100. Sanity pill restoration 30%. So that is lower. Drain is 200%. Sprinting is on. Player speed is 100%. Flashlights on. Losing items and consumables off as always. Ghost speed 100%. So nothing crazy. No variations. High roaming frequency. Changing favorite room setting is low. Activity level low. Event frequency medium. Friendly ghost off. Grace period 3 seconds. Not bad. Hunt duration high. Evidence given 3. We'll probably be able to figure out what the ghosts are before we even need to collect evidence, but we'll find out. Fingerprint chances. That looks like standard. 100%, so it'll give you fingerprints every time if it's going to. Unless it's an Obake, then they have a 25% chance of hiding. And then fingerprint duration, 122 seconds. Nice and long time. We do have a voodoo doll, which means we'll find the ghost room extremely fast. Setup time, 0. Weather random. Door starting open high. Number of hiding places, none. There's at least good looping, so that's fine. But I don't think we're gonna have any incense, so that could be a problem, but we'll see. Sanity monitor on, activity monitor on, fuse box at start a contract off, and it is visible on the map. Voodoo doll. Okay? Alright, let's do this. Shouldn't be bad. Alright, what kind of gear do we have? Looks like a whole bunch of tier 1 garbage. Basically, this is a big garbage truck at this point. Junk. No incense. 2 freaking candles. Not Miles. Thank you so much for the donuts, by the way. And thank you, Deandra, for the heart me. Grab this. For just because, I guess. Camera for orbs. To check for UV. And this to see if we can find the ghost room right away. Or once we find the ghost room, we'll just plop this down immediately. Thank you, Lizzie, Gracie, and Bucks. Close that. There. Okay. Yeah, tier 1 stuff. Breaker out. That's right, the breaker's on. Or off, I mean. Breaker is now on. Thank you, Pay Bacon. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good rest of your night. Alright, we're gonna use this to find the ghost room and meet right away. I didn't hear anything. I bet it's in the basement. Yep. When you use the voodoo doll, it forces the ghost to do an interaction, whether it's a door touch or an object throw. It forces the ghost to do an ability or do an interaction, which can help you find the ghost room right away. So, I know where to bring my crap, at least. Oh, and they don't give you any sanity, by the way. Even though it has, like, settings for sanity, it doesn't even provide it in your loadout. So, if you're gonna use the voodoo doll, just be ready to have a reduced sanity a little bit. See, I started at 100 and I'm at 75. I used it 3 times. Thank you for the you're awesome. Thank you. And Tatum. Thank you guys for your gifts. Hi, Christian. Okay. The heck was that? Freaked me the heck out. Made me throw my object. Did I get jumped by one of the bunnies? Did I get bunny jumped? I put the dots down and it made me yeet my UV. Okay. I see orbs. Alright, let's go grab more shit. I know. The flashlight, I know. I'm totally with you on that. Hi, Bayo. I went to play to pirate. I love it, Goose. Absolutely. I won't tell Nintendo nothing. Your secret is safe with me. I am playing the weekly right now. Good night, Noelle. Have a good one, Diva. I'll see you guys. I'll see you later. Get some rest. I know, I feel you completely. Ah! Rude. EMF 3. 4. No, it's still 3, technically. Are you here? Can you speak? Where are you? How old are you? Are you stinky? Are you pee-pee poo-poo? Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you friendly? Where are you? Are you stinky? Are you Mima? Where are you? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, girl. We're below freezing. Could have been a Hantu, but it seemed too fast to be a Hantu. Yeah.
Welcome back.
Hantu also would have been really fast because it would have been in its cold room, and they're fast and cold. So, but that's okay. So here's the thing. You don't really have to survive. You can still...
Thank you, Jagus.
You can still get the points, so whatever. You don't lose any of your items. I sacrifice myself to the ghost all the time during these, because I never lose my stuff. Oh, congrats on your gifted! Yes! Enjoy your emotes and ad-free viewing. Let's go. Alright, I think I liked my setup there. So I'm gonna grab this, and UV. Yeah, too fast for Hantu, but still. It crossed my mind, and I thought I would say it for those of you guys that like... We'll let her cool the room down. For those of you guys that don't, you know, may not have thought of that. I just try to say what I'm thinking out loud. It helps people, I imagine. At least I've been told it helps people, so. And what may be obvious to some people isn't obvious to everybody. You know what I mean? So, it's never a stupid question. Except if you ask me why I'm throwing things inside the house. If you ask me why I'm throwing things inside the house, then I'm gonna troll you. Because, like, come on. Grab some salt. Okay, so speaking of nostalgia and the longest staircases ever, do you guys remember in Super Mario 64 when one of the last like paintings that you can jump through to go fight Bowser, you have that really, really long staircase you have to climb up, and it's never ending until you hit a certain number of stars? That always freaked me out as a kid. Just saying. Okay, anyways. It scared me a lot. And the music that played while you were trying to climb it when you weren't technically allowed to yet, it really freaked me out. Hi, Tyga! Anyways, yeah. Maddie, thank you for the gifts, and Minnie, thank you for the gifts. Thanks, guys. Are you in the garage? Yep, you're in the garage. Okay. Not subtle, are we? Alright, let's let you cool this place down. Or cool the thermometer down, I should say. Alright, I am not seeing orbs. I haven't even gotten the breaker yet. Hold on. Memory unlocked. Yes. Hi, Jess. You're doing solo runs in Tanglewood? Let's go. Proud of you. Brave. So brave. No? Not gonna let me record that, huh? Thank you for nothing. Alright, let's go grab some salt in the spirit box. Sounded like a big throw. There we go. Not a wraith. Stepped in the salt. No UV. No UV. Okay, freezing temps. No writing so far. What's up, Sky? How are you? Maybe Goryo? Nope, can't be Goryo. Not going to EMF 5. Let's do Spirit Box, and I'm gonna go get candles and see if I can get it to give me an EMF 5 if it's gonna. If you're playing with 3 evidences, Raylina, if you do it 3 salts and it doesn't give you any UV, then yeah, you can cross off UV as an option. Yeah, if you do like your salt, like it steps in multiple salts and none of that gives you any UV, it's probably not gonna give you any. Did you write?
Thank you, Jay.
I think it did. It sure did. Can you speak? Are you here? Where are you? Are you friendly? How old are you? Where are you? Are you here? Are you stinky? Are you pee pee poo poo? Where are you? Not EMF 5. What the heck? Are you here? Are you stinky? Where are you? How old are you? Are you friendly? Where are you? Are you here? Can you speak? Are you friendly? Where are you? Where are you? How old are you? Are you friendly? Are you stinky? Very weird, man. Come on, give me EMF 5. Yeah, it shouldn't be a shade. Are you here? Can you speak? Are you stinky? Where are you? How old are you? Are you friendly? Where are you? How old are you? Dude. Bro, I don't know. I'll check for orbs again. The room change setting is on low, so it shouldn't change rooms very easily anyways. No orbs either. This whole room is like bugged. I can't record anything either. You're telling me this is giving no EMF? Are you here? Can you speak? Are you stinky? Are you boop boop beep beep? Where are you? Give me something. Are you friendly? This is really freaking annoying. It's doing so much with me in the room, though. I just don't feel like it could be a shade. It's doing so much with me in the room. Also, Lil Johnny, thank you for following. 50% sanity. If it's a revenant, it should hunt me. Roy. Not fast enough to be a rev, obviously. And it is too slow to be a shade, plus it's hunting at too high a sanity. No, you can shut up, Leo. That's what you can do. You can shit in your hands and clap, buddy.
Welcome
Quit
back.
spamming.
I've prepared some jobs for you.
Well timed. All right, one more. Girl. You're annoying. Why would I play with you? Sorry. Just, can you just not be annoying? I know, I was trying so hard to ignore them, but they just don't get a hint. Ever at any point. Okay, J. Douglas. We can go ahead and rule those divas out.
Nah.
You guessed right. Good job. Yeah, and I really don't give a shit either way. Like, what is that? Why would you even add that in as like a sidebar information? Like, why that? Like, that's gonna make me want to play with you more. If anything, that makes me want nothing to do with you. Ever. Ever.
Thank you, Jenkins.
I don't know. I think my theory is, Turnup, is they just want, like, to be on a live stream and, like, hijack the whole thing and be goofy and just be, like, either that or they're trying to be edgy and they want to, like, spam a bunch of profanities. It's usually those things. Any streamer that does this for a living that will take the risk and stream with a complete stranger is very, very, very much taking their livelihood in. It's a big liability. Like, it's a big risk to do that. So I don't stream with people I don't know or have any rapport with. It just, or you know what I mean? Like, I don't play with them on stream because how am I supposed to know that you're not going to be one of those people that will, as soon as they have access to a live mic, they just start spamming the N-word and, like, saying horrible things, hate speech, and try to get my live shut down. Like, this is my job. Like, I'm not gonna just like hand over the rights and the, like, to you, basically giving you, you know, judge and jury position of whether or not I keep my platform. Like, we're not doing that. And you're an absolute asshat if you think that I would ever give you the chance to do that to me. Yeah, thank you. I mean, it's the fact that they indicated that they were obviously a child does explain absolutely everything. It explains everything. So, it is what it is. And this, hopefully this is an opportunity for Lil Bro to learn, you know, etiquette and what you do and don't do. And this is definitely not a time or a place. Okay, look at this, dude. We got the mannequin upstairs, which means this ghost is definitely in the basement. Oh, wait, maybe not. It might be the garage one, then. I don't have a damn clue is there two mannequins in the basement in Willow? Because this one's right here.
Thank you, Jenkins.
You're kidding me. It is down here. I just got orbs. The cold breath and everything. Okay, there you are. Alright, we have orbs. At least it's not a shade. Thank you for your follows on Twitch, y'all. Welcome. Breaker's not down here, is it? No. I'm gonna have to go back upstairs. Oh! Hey, how you doing? All right, let's put that down. She wants uppies. No uppies for Antler Child. No, thank you. This, and this. Let me turn the breaker on. Thank you, Bing Bong, for the follow. You did, Emmy? Congrats on your first Obake handprint. That's awesome, bestie. Are you here? Where are you? How old are you? Are you friendly? Are you stinky? Can you speak? Where are you? How old are you? Where are you? How old are you? Are you here? Are you friendly? Well, you just completed the challenge? Nice! I would love to get an Obake. They're so good. Such a fun ghost. Alright, I think I thought I got 2 candles. But it looks like I left the other one in the car. Come here. Oh my gosh, did it freak you out? I was so excited when I got my first Banshee Scream. That was back when I was playing very briefly before the Chronicle update. And it was the OG Banshee Scream. There we go. UV. Is that? Oh, wait. Is that a double-decker thumbprint? Is that the Obake Big Toe? Could be an Obake. Ooh, we got freezing. Hantu. Hantu! Hantu! It's a Hantu. Womp womp. Does it look like this? Is Chatter an Obake? Are you an Obake? Let me look at your hands. How many fingers you got? The Obake's like, how many fingers am I holding up? Got you. It'd be more like, how would you do that? It's more like,
Welcome back.
I don't know.
I've got some
You know,
jobs ready for you.
the T. This is not right, guys. I'm an Obake. Oh my god. You got like 4 earlier? No way. Ooh! Look at all that! That's some money right there, girl. Good time to prestige. Will I have the opportunity to prestige after this? Almost. Almost. I could prestige. I'll probably be able to prestige very soon. That'd be crazy.
Thank you, Jenkins.
My most common ghost is Obake. After today, mine I'm sure is still Polty. Which sounds so weird because I feel like I don't get that many poltergeists, but apparently I do. I have to rewatch Princess Bride. It's been so long. You just hit level 100. Good job. That's awesome. Yeah, it could have been a mimic, I guess. Yeah. I didn't check for spirit box again, so it could have been a mimic, but it's fine. It wasn't. We got lucky. Does Demon have line of sight? Yes, Demon does have line of sight. Yep. Nox, thank you for following. I'm level 200 plus, but refuse to prestige because I don't have to. Then I want to go back to tier 1. Fair. I was gonna say, you're 14. Shut up. Help with what? You know what you can do to help? Go do your freaking homework, kid. Go do your homework. No. Absolutely not. Don't you dare come back in here and try to explain yourself. This is not a safe place for kids that are annoying. If you're a child here, you need to be respectful. Instead of coming in here and incessantly pestering to join my live, saying you stream too and self-promoting and breaking my rules. That is not a way to make friends with streamers, bestie. That is not a way. Please. Oh my god! I am an older sibling of 6. I don't tolerate annoying children because I've spent most of my childhood and a lot of my adult life raising people's kids. So I'm fucking done. I'm shot. Tapped out. Tapped out! You can ban them, actually. I think we're done. I think we're good here. If any of the mods wants to do the honors, give them the old Banny-Oni. Bayo did not wait. Bayo was like, got it! Alright, y'all. Anyways, with that, this is where I have to end. I'm going to be doing some editing, so thank you guys so much for hanging out. Thank you guys for watching. If you're new and you haven't already, do follow my TikTok, my Twitch, my Instagram, my Facebook. And yeah, I've been streaming for like 5.5 hours, so that's what I've got time for today. Hope that sufficeth, because I'm about to probably stay up until midnight, which is how many hours from now? 4 hours from now, basically. 3.5 hours from now, editing content. So, if I could edit and stream at the same time, I would. And if I could decide to pay somebody to edit for me that I trusted, I would. But I like my ed videos the way they are. So, I don't want anybody else to do it. So, since I can't shadow clone jutsu myself, I have to do it as me. I mean, I guess I could start taking meth or something. There's always that. Last resort. Anyways. That's a joke. Alright, y'all. Love y'all, mean it. Peace and chicken grease. TikTok, I'm gonna go ahead and end y'all here. If you guys want to join a raid, come over to Twitch. Otherwise, Viper, thank you so much for the hand heart, by the way. Maddie, Rangi, thank you so much for your heart me as well. I will see you guys tomorrow, maybe? I don't normally stream on Mondays. Is there any reason why I shouldn't stream tomorrow? No, if I do, then I'll probably have to take tomorrow. Because if I do stream tomorrow, then that means it'll be a whole week before I'd get another day off. And I have to have a day off. Or I go crazy. And I start cutting people's heads off. So I may take tomorrow off and then be back on Tuesday.